What actually happened to you in Skalitz? I mean...
That's a long story. Not a very cheerful one. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I do.
All right, then. It was a day like any other. Another ordinary day in my ordinary life. I awoke at first light, before the others. I like those kind of mornings best. When the first rays of sunshine quickly drive away the nighttime cold. Hello, you. Come here. And the breeze carries the scent of dew-covered grass and the bloom of spring. I wanted to get my chores done before the rest of the household was up. And this morning seemed made for that very purpose. Right, better get to work. I have to feed the hens, weed the garden, feed Tinker. I'd better get it all done before Papa is up. I must bring Tinker a piece of meat. That'll be a nice treat. Look what I've got. You'll love. Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks. That should do it. The garden is looking how it should again.
What's the matter with you today, girl? You're like a lost soul.
What do you need, Papa?
Go up and see the blacksmith. He made some nails for me. Here's some coin.
All right. Anything else?
No, unless you want to stop off at the mart. And before you go, wake Samuel. The boy's still up. He ought to follow your example and Stebor's. You two don't... Well, at least he's still better than that good-for-nothing Zbyszek. The lazy wretch. If it weren't for his father, God rest his soul, I'd...
Now, Father, you shouldn't be so hard.
And who has, girl? You could tell him to get his ass...
Right. Go for nails, send Samuel and Zbyszek to work.
I just... Oh, and Teresa, once you've done all your chores...
A surprise, Pa.
Curiosity killed the cat. What kind of surprise would it be if I told you, girl?
Oh. Sammy, get up. It's broad daylight.
Yeah.
Have a bite to eat before going to the mine.
All right, Ma. Looks like it'll be nice today, eh?
But you have to go to work.
I know. But maybe...
There'll be no slipping off. You know...
What about dropping that pail on Tonda's head?
Not the first accident.
Well, there you go then. If I leave early, nothing'll happen.
You silly sod. All you ever do at the pond is lie around. The only thing you'll catch is more trouble from the mine master when he finds...
Don't I always...
Pa says you're idle, and if you carry on...
Ah! Why would he do that? Then he'd be left only with Stibor, and Stibor is not...
Listen, Zbyszek. I'm only telling you for your own good.
You lot are always going on about work as it... Alright.
That's more like it. No sign of the blacksmith. Where can he be?
God's blessings.
Father sent me to pick up nails, but there's no...
Aye, sorry, lass. Martin had to go to the castle.
Oh, I see. And has he made the nail?
I'm afraid he hasn't had time on account of that sword. But if you
All right, I'll stop by.
do that, dear.
Oh, which girls?
Bianca and Johanka. You should stop by and see them.
What was it about?
They didn't say, but it seemed...
There's no harm in that, is there, good wife? You were young yourself once and went dancing with boys.
Oh, so I'm an old woman now, am I?
Oh,
I'm only teasing you, girl. Dancing is just what you young ones should be doing. Make the most... Before you know it, your pa will find you a husband, and you'll have a pack of children.
let's hope it's not too soon. Thanks for letting me know. I'll stop.
Not at all. Oh, and another thing. Have you seen Henry around anywhere? If he helped...
I haven't seen him at all.
No doubt he's at that swordplay with that so-called combat master again. If he could wield a hammer half as good as...
Just as you ordered.
Bianca, how come you're up so...
Papa has me running around from dawn till dusk. You know.
Indeed I did.
I'm glad you're here, Tess. But first, can you go and see Henry? He's at the sheepfold by the stockade.
Oh?
Aye. He's getting ready for the light.
Well, at least we know he'll be able to protect you from outlaws with wooden...
Oh well. Boys and their games. Listen,
But why don't you bring it yourself?
if Pa saw me running after Henry, but I can't leave him dry in this...
All right, I'll bring the beer.
Thanks. And don't forget to tell him,
Everyone knows all the beer in Skalitz is from you and your...
you know what I mean. And listen, Tess. Once you've given him the beer, meanwhile, I'll make an excuse to Pa. But I'll tell you all about it after. Run along, before the beer gets...
I brought you a beer. I'd say you...
Ah, great. It's as hot as Pa's forge out here today.
Actually, Bianca sent it. Her pa doesn't want her to come here.
Ah, I see. I'll make it up to her.
I don't want to know. How come you're training on your own today? What's his name?
Vanyek, and he's not a vagabond. He's a wayfaring...
Well, it looks like he's off wayfaring, so...
Yeah, more likely sleeping off last night's... Actually, since I've no opponent today, Wouldn't you like to have a bit of swordplay?
Me?
Sure.
All right then. I accept your challenge, young sir. But I must warn you, I can swat a man.
Yeah, I knew you had the heart of... Come on then. Show me what you're made of. Whoever is the first to hit the other 10 times is the victor.
What if I hurt you, though?
Ah, don't worry. I can handle it.
Don't go easy on me, Hal.
Ah, very good.
Henry! Really? Now that is hardly chivalrous behavior. Now, I shall have to fight for my honor. Take that, you scoundrel! Are you all right?
Nothing, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Are you mad at me?
No, of course not. It's my own stupid fault.
Well, that'll teach you to go around slapping decent, God-fearing girls on the backside. Let me have a look at it.
No, it's only a scratch and a couple of splinters. And I didn't mean to, you know.
Show me that.
No, really, it's nothing.
You know how it is, Hal. He who lives by the sword.
Dies by the splinter, eh?
There now. By the way, you owe Bianca for that beer.
God be with you.
What else was it you want?
You brought that beer to...
I did.
Uh-huh.
He said thanks. That's about it.
Huh. That... All right. But now I can fancy a walk in the woods.
Right now? You want to court me in the shade of the pines?
No. I need to pick herbs for distilling schnapps.
What herbs do you need?
I've got almost everything, except belladonna.
Belladonna?
But it is, if you don't know what you're doing. But no,
Why don't you go and pick it yourself?
Pa won't let me go on my own. They say a wolf was seen in...
A wolf?
So they say. But it was old Blaha who claimed to see it, and he's never sober. Still, I wouldn't want to go there alone.
Couldn't your brother go with you?
Adam, he'd shit himself if he saw a wolf. But he could lend us his bow.
Oh. So, you're going to borrow a bow from Adam, and then you want me to go with you to pick...
Actually, it's not entirely that. You'll have to get it from him. Anyway, I don't...
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. If the wolf sees a bow, so will you go and ask Adam? You know he's always liked you.
You might be able to do that with Henry, but
Come now. And once you've got the bow, meet me on...
all right, I'll help you. But next time I want something from you, I don't want to hear any excuses about how you have to see.
Deal.
Good day.
I heard you're a really good
Yeah. I've got to
Good heavens, that's amazing.
lend my bow.
Hey, Adam. If you lend me a...
Oh? You would?
Thank you so much.
Teresa.
Pa? Me and Teresa are going to pick herbs. Adam, keep an eye on things here while I'm gone.
Yeah, sure. Just be back before the place fills up in the evening.
May the Lord watch over you, Tess. Teresa!
I've got the bow.
Great. Hey, Teresa, wait. There's a magpie's nest somewhere on that tree. Last time I was passing here, I saw that bird carrying something shiny to its nest. Listen, since you've got a bow, why not try and shoot the nest down? Adam does it all the time, so I'm sure there's nothing to it. Quick before the magpie comes back. God be with you, Teresa. I wonder what could be in that nest.
I had a look in the net.
Yeah?
There was a ring in it. Looks like silver.
Really? Holy mo...
You can have it.
You're giving it to me? Thank you. I'll... Come on. Let's go and pick the... I wonder what happened here. I saw it the last time, but no one reported anything in Skalitz. Do you think they skidded off the road and something devoured them? Maybe a wolf?
I thought you didn't believe in the wolf.
I don't. I didn't. Better keep going. Come on. Huh. We'll turn into the woods here and go uphill a bit. Follow me. It's a sweet little garden, isn't it? I never met anyone here, but it's always well kept. Probably some witch. Who else would keep a garden in the woods? It's a shame that witch doesn't grow belladonna, too. Did you hear that? We'd better keep going, all right? This is the place.
All right, I'll keep...
Mother of God. It's the wolf! Teresa! Do something!
I thought those rumors about...
If I'd been alone, that beast...
Did anything happen?
No.
Did you manage to pick an...
Yeah, I did. I'll brew plenty of that liquor. Enough for you.
All right. What will you do now?
I'll go back to work at the tavern. Thanks for coming with me, Tess.
All right. Johanka,
I was asking around for you. Are you going to the dance?
I'd like to go and have a look, if I have time for it. Why? Do you want to borrow?
No, I've got a dress, but if you know what...
You want me to find you a dancing partner?
No, I've already...
Let me get... So, what's the problem? You've had your eye on him since the half... Surely you must have noticed that.
He hasn't. I'm at a loss. What...
So you'd like Matthias to take you...
That's right.
How in heaven's name do you want...
Easy. You're going to steal his lucky die.
What? How is that supposed...
If you can get your hands on it without him noticing, he'll be wandering around saying to him, and then, God be with you, Matthias. You didn't... And he'll...
Aye, Johanka.
Oh, I found it. And then he'll find...
Oh, the dance. Yeah.
Of course. Then he'll... Well, that's how it's going to help. More...
You painted a very... But do you think it'll...
I'm absolutely...
All right, then.
Thank you, Tess. Bring the...
Hang on, though. How am I...
He was saying at the tavern yesterday that he keeps it in... Go and see Fritz first. I heard he's always got some lockpicks, whatever he wants them for.
Me? Pick?
Well, then, but whatever you do, and not a word...
My God, what happened to you?
Listen, Fritz, I hear you without a key.
Sure.
I don't want to break down.
Ah!
Shh, not...
Well, I can give... But you know what they say.
That's the
Most...
Will you teach me?
Sure.
Agree?
Come now. It's easy. You've got to... Nice and light, though. No jerky...
I get it. I need a couple of...
My God, what happened to you?
Listen, Matthias. Fritz and Matthew have been looking... It seemed very...
Really? That's funny. But if it's as urgent, I'd better go and see what...
Teresa,
God save.
About Mata.
Yes?
I brought you here.
I knew this is great.
Stealing the king's silver.
Stealing the king's silver is a capital crime. You get the pyre for that.
Why do you keep going on about it? What's it got to do with me? I keep telling you, I don't know nothing about any silver. I'm a miller. Flour is what I know about. If someone's stealing silver from the mines, why don't you talk to the mint master about it?
Well, we did. He was the one that brought it up.
It's our job to ask everyone who lives nearby if they saw anything suspicious.
Then good luck with that. Because in case you haven't noticed, everyone around here lives near the mines.
Aye, but some live closer than others. And then there's also the fact that... how to put it?
We're asking you because, well, you're a miller, right?
Oh, I see. Since I'm a miller, I must be a crook. Is that it?
No, but you know what they say.
Aye. They say you lot can hardly find your own asses. Never mind a thief. You're keeping me from my work, young fellas. So if we're done here, farewell and good luck.
All right, Miller. If you should happen to hear anything, let us know.
I went for those nails, but the blacksmith is...
All right, leave it till tomorrow then. No hurry. Right now, I need some...
What's up?
The guards were here asking around. They... Can you go and tell Stibor? He went to check the fish trap.
Pa sent me. The guards were here asking about silver.
Oh, shit. All right.
Not so fast.
All right. Look.
Spit it out.
All right. Pa came up with a nice little job. It's quite easy to sneak silver ore out of the mines, and he found this wealthy fella who offered to buy it. So, well, the missing silver is out.
Mercy.
I need your help.
Sweet Jesus. You fellas haven't the sense you were born with.
Thanks, Tess. I'm sorry to drag you.
Where did you hide it?
That's the thing. It's at the bottom of a flooded shaft.
You dragged Samuel into it?
No.
So why don't you just go and...
I don't know how...
For heaven's sake, Stibor! Do you know what...
Yes, but you see, when I was carrying it out, I was standing on this wooden walkway and I dropped it over the edge, and now I don't know how to get to it. All I know is...
And how are we supposed to find it?
No, I've got an idea.
Oh no, Stibor, forget it. You're not...
Christ, no. What do you take me for? And we'll do the rest.
All right, Stibor. I'll go to... Have you got something I can give him to...
Here. Give him this. And try to get it from him without giving the game away.
I'll do what I can.
Where do you think? Also, I'm heading for the... Once you have it, come and meet me at Wenceslas Corridor.
Good God, you look terrible.
Sammy, I need something.
Oh, Tess, I just got...
Don't worry. You don't have to go anywhere. Remember that mine?
Yeah, it was a deep one. We went down that morning, and we were up to our knee. Master Fafar said that always happens when you dig deeper than we dug a well to slow it down, but even that wasn't.
Do you think you could draw me a map of...
Why? What on earth would you want?
Stibor dropped something that...
Drop something?
Never mind. You really...
For Christ's sake, what the hell are you mixed up in? Oh, well, whatever.
Thanks. I'll run to him with it.
Have you been to see Samuel?
I got that map from Samuel.
Great! Well, first, we've got to get into them. That fool Nimoy is keeping watch. It'd be best if we split up.
I want to ask you, why do I have to go inside?
Well, remember when we used...
Yeah?
And you always found me immediately, because I...
Yeah. You always had something sticking.
Exactly.
You're right.
For sure. There won't be many people inside now. Most of the lads are...
That's all. All right. Let's get it over.
Once I get rid of him, you sneak inside and take a torch with you. It's as black as pitch in there. Just make sure no one sees you, though. Good luck, Tess. Damn. Hey. Hey, Nimoy, you rogue. Come here a minute.
What do you want, little boy?
I'll go for the booze, but you won't catch me prancing around like a buffoon.
Oh, you sorted out that prancing? It's about the girls.
My, that's a hell of a drop. Better be careful. Oh, that's cold. But this must be the place Stibor was talking about. Now to find that wooden walkway. I wouldn't want to get lost in here. The walkway. The sack must be here somewhere.
What's that? What's that? What's that?
I found the silver in the...
Not so loud. Oh, good work, lass. Leave it here.
I'd like to say I'm glad to be of help, but I'm not.
Tess, you know I only want the best.
The best for us? How long do you think you can get? Do you think your luck will hold? If they'd caught me with that silver, we'd all burn on...
Don't say that.
I haven't finished. What would happen then, Father? Sam, or he'd be executed too.
Do you think that never occurred to me? There's not a day goes by. Do you all want to spend the rest of your lives breaking? Your mother wouldn't have wanted it.
Pa.
You're right. I promise we'll be more careful.
That will have to do me, I suppose. What about that surprise you promised me this morning?
Well, I won't keep you in suspense any longer. Besides, I had a dress made for you in Rata. A very fine dress indeed. You'll be the prettiest lass in...
A new dress, Pa. But I don't understand.
Well, you know, you're not a little girl anymore. You surely don't want to live here at the mill forever. Samuel's able to...
What is it, Pa? Why did you buy me?
Look, Teresa, you're...
What are you saying?
Oh, my little girl.
Yes, but...
Oh, but you do.
What? You've offered my...
Don't worry. He's a decent... And he's rich. He'll take care of you. There's going to be a fate...
Who is...
You can just have a chat. Dan...
Are you going to tell me who it...
It's Chief Engineer Tobias.
Tobias Fafer?
Aye, that's right.
Are you pulling my... What are you thinking of, Fa?
Oh, come now.
Why didn't you ask me? You couldn't simply let me know what you were planning?
Teresa?
It's all, Teresa do this, Teresa go and cook, Teresa clean up. Does nobody care what I...
Well, of course we care.
You're damned right you should.
Good God, I never thought you'd make such a fuss about it. It's... Tobias Fafer is a very well-to-do suitor. Listen, we can talk it over. You've got to think of your future, Teresa. Master Fafer is a...
Children?
For heaven's sake, lass, don't be so naive. You were born a girl, and raising a... Go to the tavern this evening and let Master Fafer spend a night... It's in the trunk here under the window. What?
All right, Teresa. Time to grow up. Put on that lovely dress. Well, there's no point in dragging... Pa will tan my hide for not going to that dance. Oh well. I'd better see him and face the music.
We had some trouble with the guards.
Here, chickie, chickie, chickie. Here. Here you are, girls. Fill your beaks.
Before they got to us. They were just feeling us out.
Good. The coin is stacked.
Pay you back your worth. Just you wait.
Look what you'll love.
Where did you get to yesterday? Master Faithful was here.
Sorry, Pa. When I saw everyone...
You just took to your heels and left him there waiting in vain.
I'm sorry.
You always had a mind of your own, just like your ma. I'm not cross with you, Tess. But sooner or later you'll get...
I know, Pa. But next...
Aye, fair enough, lass. Next time I'll talk to you about it. But only if you'll be sensible and go there to... The dance will continue today and Master Fafar will be there. But now we'll let it lie. There's work to be done. Will you go and pick up those nails from the blacksmith? You should have them made by now, and that fence isn't going to finish.
All right, Pa.
It's magnificent.
Indeed it is. The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
What about those nails, Henry?
Here you are.
Thanks.
She's fine.
Just wondering. Will you be going to the... I hear you had a disagreement with Zabishek and Deutsch.
A little. Sorry.
No need to apologize. I hope that idiot Zabishek...
Well, I thought, since he's from the mill too...
Well, you thought wrong. He's a pig.
Červená se jablíčko, zahrát se nám zdálo. Můj milej nic nevidí, na něj, že se smálo. Ztratilo se jablíčko v travičce vysokej. Můj milej ho nenajde, bude ho mít jinej. Rozběhlo se jablíčko ze stráně u řeky. Můj milej ho nechytí, uplave na věky.
Father! You swine!
What's happened?
Zabishek! They're everywhere!
What?
They're killing everyone!
What?
Zabishek, we have
Shit.
to... We have to...
Shit!
Elkaptam, gyertek segíteni!
Let go of me!
Gyertek!
Let go of me! No, let...
Ez az ember olyan akár egy megazult kanccal!
Get off me!
Fogd rendesen!
You bastard! Please, stop, no, stop!
Picsába, nyisd ki a kurvát!
Please, leave me alone!
Deliverance! A faszom dökjen beléd, vagy valami hegyesebbre? Fogjad! A faszba, László! Te siket kell
kretén! Egy lány van ott bent! Nyisd ki! Nem lehet messze.
To heal, Tinker. Where has that dog got to again? Samuel. Oh my God, I hope he's safe. I've got to find him. Sakura, there's no way through here. I'll have to find another way.
Itt épp egy malacka tévedt a disznóölésre.
God have mercy. I'll never make it past them. I hope Sammy's found somewhere to hide. I'll have to try a different entrance.
Mi folyik ott? Rossz helyen vagy, rossz időben. Gyorsan! Szedjetek már mindent! Hé, ki van ott? Kit nem látok? Megjött a mulatság.
Segítség! Kérem! Teresa? Oh.
He's still breathing. You piece of shit.
Gaylord.
Oh, I told you to fucking die! Teresa! Well, thank Christ you made it. What about your pa and Steve-Bro? Oh.
Have you seen Samuel?
Yes, he's inside. But listen, Teresa. They cut him up real bad.
We'll
and-
take you to him. It ain't safe out there.
Fritz, go and tell the others. We'll set off in a while.
We should barricade the passage behind us.
Yeah. Teresa, Samuel...
First, I want to ask you... What happened?
I'm not sure. I wasn't there when it happened. But he must have been here in the mine when they...
Yeah, the other...
What happened?
We'll wait for nightfall and then creep out.
But where do you want to...
We still have to decide. Probably Tarnberg.
What if the fuckers attack Tarnberg too, though?
Sassau's a long haul, Fritz. But...
Thank you. I'll go to my brother.
Teresa.
Samuel, you're al- When I saw you lying there all still and...
Teresa.
Where does it hurt?
Every... Teresa.
Sammy, what is...
Teresa.
Oh, Sammy, you're not going to die. I'm here with you. Show me that wound.
Yeah. It's bad.
Sammy, we've got to get you out.
Yeah.
How did it happen?
Those heathens cut us off. It was awful. And one of them, it was so dark.
There now, Sammy.
Yeah. What about...
Oh, Sammy. They killed them.
It's just Pa and Stibor. I mean, I know they did some...
Yes, Sammy. God will...
With Ma.
Listen, Samuel. We've got to get out of here. It'll be getting darker.
But I can't go anywhere.
Samuel.
I can't.
So am I, Sammy. But we...
All right, Teresa.
What is it?
Thank you.
For what?
You always... Listen, Teresa.
Now you stop that right. Let's get you on your feet. The others are waiting by the entrance. Which way do you want to go?
We'll try going past Rovna. It seems there's not so many of them. But Teresa...
Samuel?
Teresa, he can... He's a tough one, I can't deny.
Matthew!
It's your decision, Teresa. I'm just telling you how...
We can make a stretcher and carry him.
We can't run with a stretcher. And drain us.
Then you go, and I'll stay here.
Are you sure, Teresa?
I can't leave Sammy here, Matthew. He's all... You get to safety and tell them what happened here.
It seems there's no changing your mind. There are torches in the mine.
Thanks, Matthew.
Teresa, if...
May the Lord watch over you. Matthew.
I'll send some help back from Talmberg. Stay out of sight.
These bandages are soaked through with blood. I'll have to change them. And I should get something to heal the wounds. Some marigold, at least, so the wounds don't get infected. And water for cleaning. Matthew said there should be some in the mine somewhere. I still don't have most of the things I need. I'm wasting time. I have to stay here. Sammy needs me. I can't see a thing in this darkness. I could tell Tinker to seek. That would be faster.
Let's see. Seek. Let's see what you can sniff. See.
Whoever you are, help!
What can I do? Wait, I'll get...
Hey.
Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Sammy. Sammy, wake up. Wake up.
No. Samuel. None of that. You wake up right now. No. No. Please, Sammy, no. 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 No, you can't. You can't do this to me. Sammy, please. No. No.
All this death. Tinker, what are we going to do? Do you think anyone survived in the village? Maybe at the castle?
Get on with it, Lefty. Are you searching his purse or feeling his balls? What have we got here? Entertainment? Listen, great! Are you? Bring it on! Ah! Oh!
Tinker, no. Come here.
Fuck off! Go on, go on, go on, go! Fuck's sake! Look, rushing to find this fucking place.
Right, you whoresons. I've had just about enough of you.
Hey, goat fuckers!
God bless you.
I'd like to enroll in the big tournament.
All right. As long as you...
Of course.
What's your name?
I'm Henry.
I'll make a note of that. And I need to know what...
Longsword.
Good. Yeah, just take care. Meeting face to face in this round will be Pavel, called Roebuck, from the garrison of Sir Sebastian von Berg. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords.
God! And now's the time to choose weapons for the next duel. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. Jesus! Victorious, he shall proceed to the next round of the Ratai Tourney. Meeting face to face in this round will be Stephen of Deliverance, spearman in the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. And his adversary will be Henry of Skalitz, from the company of Sir Radzig Kobyla. Welcome, our warriors! The combatants have entered the arena, and the first duel may commence. We will witness a duel with longswords. Fucking. God. Shit! Curse it! Peace. Cunt! The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. Fuck it! Way off! Shit! What's up, shit yourself? Peace. Shit. God damn. Oh dear.
up already? Peace. Peace.
As victor in this round, he shall proceed to the next. Entering the arena now will be Henry of Skalitz from the company of Sir Kobla, who will measure his skills against the victor of many previous tourneys and a combatant today too, Peter, called Black Peter. Let us wish the combatants luck. And this very first bout will afford plenty of entertainment. We will witness a duel with longswords.
Quitting?
And the victor is Henry of Skalitz. The second bout will surely be no less exciting. This one may decide the winner. The combatants will engage in a duel with warhammers and shields. Gah!
What's up? Shit yourself? Lost your wind. Fucker.
Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sahanash of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Kobila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sahanash.
on a hell of a show, Henry. Here's your hard-earned reward.
Thank you, Sir Hanush.
Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields.
Verrecke!
Ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
Did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied.
I certainly am, my lord. Thank you, sir.
Our warriors will fight with hunting swords. And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied.
I certainly am, my lord.
Change weapons for the second bout. Prepare to watch a fierce fight with axes and shields. And the second duel was won by Henry of Skalitz. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with it.
I certainly am, my lord.
Our confidants will demonstrate their skills with short sword and shield. Lords and ladies, good men and good wives, you have just witnessed the final duel in today's Ratai tourney, for which we all owe gratitude to Sir Hanush of Laipa. All glory to the victor, Henry of Skalitz, man-at-arms in the company of Sir Radzik Komila. His prize will be given to him by our gracious Sir Hanush.
You did it in the end, Henry. No doubt you're well satisfied. And I'm sure you'll be happy with this prize.
I certainly am, my lord.
See you later.
Hey! Now we'll have another bout. I won't be robbed of my winnings, but... Show what you're made of. Bollocks! Christ!
I hope I can be of help to you.
What's the matter?
It's the tourney. It always upsets me.
Why would the tourney upset you?
It brings back sad memories about my son Svartalfheim. God rest him. He always loved sword fighting. And for years he saved every groschen he got so he could buy a real weapon. Wasn't long before he had... So when he heard Sir Hanush was holding tourneys for common folk...
So what happened to him then?
Well, this fella by the name of Peter enrolled. They called him Black. He beat all comers. No man could match him. Only Svartalfheim was determined to take him, so he even started going to Captain Bernard for lessons. And in the last tourney, he got the better of Black Peter in the... Only he never came home that day. I figured he was having it. I was just on my way to look for him when some merchants came. They found my boy by the road just past Rattay. He was still alive, but...
Do you think it was this Black Peter who...
It was the first thing crossed my mind. Aye.
Do you know anything about this?
Oh, not much. I asked around, but nobody knew nothing much about him. Except he was a stuck.
I think I can tell you what happened to Svatopluk.
Really?
The fact that he died just after beating Black Peter and winning the tournament.
So it was that bat?
Yes. Black Peter lay in wait and ambushed me. He's a nasty piece of work. The thing is, he had some kind of poison on his weapon, so I reckon he might have poisoned your son. The signs you spoke of point to it.
Merciful God, I knew it!
He was no match for me. I sent him straight to...
Thank you. It won't bring my boy back. Here, take this. It's not much, but it's all I have.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, can I have...
Of course, Henry.
Well, I thought since we chased the bandits up...
Ah, criticizing your liege lord, are you? And what?
Oh no, I don't mean anything by it. Just that it surprises me.
Easy, lad. I'm only pulling your leg. You're quite right. My garrison is a shamble these days. I lost most of my men in Skalitz, and what I'm left with after Pribyslavitz, let alone guarding the roads and patrolling the rest of the province. That is, I didn't have the men. Recently, I asked an old acquaintance for help. Sir Kuno of Rickwald and his mercenary band. The men who ride with him are a rough.
Excuse me for being so bold, but there's plenty of mercenaries around.
You have a point, lad, but I'd like to tell you I talked to Kuno because I trust him. But actually my reasons are... Well, you see, Kuno owes me a favor, so he'll serve me free.
So, you want me to join them?
Yes, but that's not all. I told Kuno I'd send him a guide. But really what I need is for someone to keep a close eye on him and his... Go and report to him at his encampment. You'll ride with...
All right. I'll go.
Excellent. He set up camp between Rat... Good luck, Henry.
I will, sir.
Good luck, then.
I'll be with you. I'm looking for Sir Kuno. Sir Kuno? Baron Rickvold. Isn't this his camp?
You won't get nothing out of him. You must be Radzig's man. I heard he was supposed to send someone.
Yes, Sir Radzig sent me as a guide. I'm Henry.
I'm Jakey. And this here fella, we call the Stone.
I can see why. What's up with him? Cat got his tongue?
No, more like the dog got it. The executioner's dog. And the executioner ripped it out of him. Anyway, you better come along with me. I'll introduce you to the other fellas. And the chief. These here are the Bearman brothers, Petter and Jan. They're a barrel of laughs, except when they're too drunk to string two words together. Like now. Don't get on the wrong side of them, though. When their blood is up, well, it ain't a pretty sight.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Never mind the fancy poses, Stefan. You're trying to kill the fucker, not teach him how to dance. And you, Dangler, stand your ground. Don't let him lead you round by the nose.
Sir? Yes, sir. This is Henry. From Lord Kobula.
It's about time Radzig got round to this.
You need someone who knows their way around these parts. Move off with the bowing and curtsy. You don't hold with that tomfoolery here. Jakey! Where the hell are you sneaking off to? Go to the farm and get water. The lads are thirsty.
Well, I went last time.
And you'll go next time, you ungrateful pup. Get your ass moving. Snot-nosed brat. You pull them out of a pile of shit, and they thank you with backtalk. Where were we? Oh yeah. We need a guide who knows these parts. So I hope I can rely on you, Herman.
Henry.
Right. As I said to Radzig, I don't want to carry any dead weight. We could find ourselves in some very tight situations where every sword counts.
I know how to handle a sword, all right.
I've heard a lot of fellas say that. I still ended up on the wrong end of one. We'll find out. Stefan, take a break. Dangler, let's find out what Harold here can do.
Sure.
No problem, Chief.
I'll send you straight to hell. Kurwa, fix.
You didn't fare badly at all, I must say. You can ride with us.
All right, good. Thanks.
Don't thank me yet. You don't know what you're letting yourself in for.
Say again? That the letter V is a wench with a belly on her.
Should we ride out?
Aye, we ought to set out on patrol about now. I'd like to head to the north. Is there anything interesting that way?
North of here, Samapesh and Merhoyed are that way.
I wouldn't mind paying a visit to those stables.
And from there?
From there, we'll follow our noses. Something interesting is sure to turn up.
Sure. Chief.
What a fine day, eh, brother?
Indeed, brother.
You know what I like best about days like this, yeah?
Scent of chamomile wafting from the hillside.
Among other things.
Ah, like a round all soft sunlight.
And the fertile valley below, spreading wide and inviting.
Dew glistened and mossy
hollows, the sweet aroma of honey in the air. A sturdy poplar, standing tall and erect and high. It reminds me of that day. The day where the two of us fought Fletcher's ma.
Very stuffed fungi.
Your ma's a stuffed bird. I stuffed her myself.
I can't smell any chamomile.
Well, men, how are things?
May I?
Yes, Fletch?
Outright. I'm a little concerned about the prospect.
Oh? How's that?
I've been looking around and you'll pardon me. It seems to me that we've been stuck for a long time in the arsehole of beyond.
It's not Paris, France, I'll grant you.
What I mean to say is, I haven't got any pet or arrows since the day Jakey joined. It makes me uneasy, Chief.
I see. What about the rest of you?
I don't know what Fletcher's moaning about. There's plenty of booze and loose wenches nearby. Not to mention fools in the taverns who don't know when to stop rolling those dice.
Dangler?
It's the arsehole of beyond everywhere we go. And it always makes me uneasy.
Jakey?
Fletch can complain. I was supposed to get a suit of armor, and all I got was a shitty kettle hat.
Sorry, but they don't do hauberks in girl sizes.
Oh? Well, how did you get yours then?
All right, appreciate your honesty, lads. Don't worry, there will be plunder. We're here to fight, to victor the spoils. And so it's always been, but no purse of silver will shed blood for you on the battlefield. That's what this company is for. And I hope you never forget the golden rule. You can joke all you want, moan all you want, but nothing will keep your skins in one piece better than trusting your leader, who you choose by your own free will. So don't ever forget that.
Amen.
I think there's something going on over there.
Let's go! Behind me, and keep your eyes peeled.
Yeah.
What do you think we can expect this time, fellas?
Russian, hidden in a piss pot under the bed. A nice chunk of beef. No one there will be eating. On account of it'd just fall out through the holes in their bellies, eh, brother? My mouth is already watering, brother. And I ain't even touched the purse.
Once you get your hands on some loot, I'll be happy to play you for your hard and
Poor old Fletch. Never gets to see the action from close up.
What about you, Dangler? What do you expect to find?
Futility and human suffering, like always.
Always full of good cheer, eh, Dangler? Why didn't you take me by the stone? Shut the fuck up.
Jesus, I wish we'd all cut.
God almighty. Looks like it happened fast. Kuno will want to know about this. I found this shield in a shed along with a letter. Seems like...
Show me that. I don't think we'll find anything else here. We'll stay here a while, just in case.
What do you know about these Zuls?
A family of impoverished nobles. They fought in the Margraviate...
I'll ride out right away.
Go. Ride like the devil.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
Sir, I'm afraid I have some bad news. We came...
Christ. It seems Privis...
This is something else, sir. We found a
I know that coat of arms.
There was a letter there.
Show it to me. Although I think I already know what it will say.
Here you are, sir.
Unscrupulous beast. Cruelty and malevolence. I challenge you to face, as I expected, old grievances.
This Sir Hagen wants to challenge you.
Apparently, he still hopes I will agree to this kind of outmoded solution to...
Surely you can't refuse a challenge to a duel. What about...
Henry, my boy, honor is a splendid thing, and it should be held in high regard. But in time...
Like this one?
Yes, like this one. The only reason Hagen is challenging me now is that he has a marked advantage. Hagen, meanwhile, was fighting in the Margraviate Wars in Moravia. That's not honor, but an abuse of honor. Commonplace opportunity.
What happened between you?
That's a...
Well, if I'm to know what I'm up against, I'll need to hear at least...
True. All right, in a nutshell. Several years ago, I had to resolve a bloody... So, I hanged the head of the family, razed their castle to the ground, and ever since then, they've had it in for me.
But you acted in good conscience.
Yes, although in retrospect, it might seem excessively harsh.
Well, what are we going to do about?
You and Kuno's band will just have to deal with Hagen and prevent further mayhem. The longer he's marauding around these parts...
So you'd fight him, if it came to...
Let's hope it doesn't come to that. But maybe there's something else behind this challenge.
All right.
I'm sure you will, Henry.
Good luck, then.
I'd been to see Sir Radzig.
So how did he take the news?
Well, he wasn't exactly happy about.
I can well imagine. I wouldn't want the Zul's plunder.
He wants us to carry on patrolling the area.
That makes sense. I don't think he'll come to us. So we'll just have to hope we run into him.
Sure.
Mount up then, and let's go.
Please, can we stop for a bit? My arse is aching, and I've such a thirst I could drink a moat dry.
Same here.
What do you say, Chief?
Not to worry. We'll reach it soon. We'll spend the night there.
I heard they've got a peculiar priest there. They say he drinks like the devil himself. There's nothing strange about that. Every other man of the cloth is a swill pot.
Or a lecher.
Or both.
Quiet. Listen.
For the love of God, help!
Please, sir, help me.
Don't worry, lass. Nothing to fear. We're with Sir Radzig, in the manner of speaking. What's the matter?
These brigands came. The menfolk fled and left us there. They started pillaging the place, drinking whatever they could find and smashing things. I ran off, but the other girls, You've got to save them. Please, I beg you.
Easy, lass. Drinking, you say?
Aye, sir. They rolled the casks into the courtyard and started swilling like pigs from a trough.
Well, as our old cook used to say, if you want to make a proper goulash, you should soak the meat in ale for a while to soften it first.
Ah, let them get well soaked, and then go and chop them up. Good thinking, Chief.
But what about the girls? Those men, they were...
Ah, I'm sure your friends won't be getting nothing they ain't had before.
Well, unless they be nuns.
Kuno, the girl's right. If we delay, her friends will pay the price for it.
I appreciate your advice, Henry, but it's caution that'll keep you alive, not chivalry.
You promised Sir Radzig you protect his fiefdom, and that...
Come on, it's not like their lives are in any real...
What about your honor? You leave innocents to suffer.
You love to talk about honor, don't you? You know who's...
You?
The dead, that's who. So, as I say, thanks for the advice.
Yeah. I could do with a bite to eat.
Right. By now, they'll all be drunk as lords. Let's go!
Who wants their back covered?
My right arm is stiff since last night. Cover that side for me.
Who are you?
Heart in your mouth.
Jesus, what the... Fuck!
It's a shine from dark. A porter. What we do with the liquid loot we take from the bow.
Shit. I wanted to charge them with a terrifying roar. There'll be no more wine flowing here. Now it's your blood that will stain the ground.
They'll be shitting themselves.
Is someone there?
Where's those damsels we so gallantly rescued?
They took to their heels as soon as they saw the view.
Hey, Henry. Fancy throwing some dice?
Can we set out?
Sure. We'll head towards Sasau today. Jakey heard it.
You think they could be Hagans?
Maybe, maybe not. It's enough that they're not local. Could...
Jakey, go and scout ahead. Don't want us running into any surprises. See if there's a good spot for us to camp.
Right, Chief.
What's the matter with Jakey? No back talk.
I gave him a swig of schnapps at supper. Perhaps it made a man of him overnight.
Or that boar piss of yours took away his will to live.
Zastubi devite potoki vina, Nestenis nesere semezis viva, Nestenis nesere neskas eslavi, Citali piem neste vainam lavi. Hey! Genskia citele plemeno hadi, Pusti exovia bona gesradi,
All right, Henry. I'm coming, brother!
Second! Catch the horse!
We're on the river bank!
We have to get back to the bank! Quick! Before they cut us off!
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
God!
Dear God!
What now?
I don't know. They could be lying in wait for us anywhere. Someone must have snitched on us.
So every man for himself?
Just so.
But you think it was one of the band who betrayed us?
Look around for yourself. Who's missing? Jakey. That's that little fucking Judas.
I'll try and track him down. He can't be too far away.
No, it's too risky. He could have Hagen's people.
I see everyone made it back in one piece.
Thank Christ. Someone up there must like us. Somehow we always managed...
Oh, someone up there. Or someone
Yeah, right.
So we'll go patrolling again?
We will, but not you.
What? Why not?
I found out where Jakey is. I want you to grab him.
Well, that sounds like a good plan. But why me?
For one thing, you're reliable. And for another, you're not likely to wring his neck on sight.
Where is he hiding?
He isn't, a little shit. He's drinking away his 30 pieces of silver in some alehouse, bold as brass.
The inn in the glade?
Yeah, that's the one.
I'll get going then.
Go. And when you find him, deal with him however you see fit. Just make sure you find out what he knows first.
Right, Chief.
Hey. Greetings.
I'm looking for Jakey.
He's not here.
But he was here, though, wasn't he?
He was.
But?
But now he's not.
And can you tell me where he is now?
The innkeeper strictly forbids talking about guests and their affairs.
Look here. I understand you have your rules, but in times of crisis, rules sometimes...
But I can't see any...
Did you see the boy?
Sure I did. Everyone here saw him. He was kind of hard.
And what did you make of him?
Well, he was just some young fool who got his hands on a lot of coin.
Exactly. And young fools with lots of... Which is why I have to find him.
So you're not out to hurt him? He was a cheeky young pup, but...
Neither would I.
All right, then. Jakey went off yesterday evening with some girl. Maria, I think her name.
I see.
I heard they went across the fields to the south and disappeared in the pine wood. He hasn't been seen since, though. Who knows?
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that a knight such as you.
What's going on here?
Marie, my daughter's run away. That's what's going on. Some people at the inn said they saw her running this way with some fellow. And not far from here, I found a scarf.
I can have a look for your Maria, if you want.
You do that?
Of course. Helping my neighbour in his hour of need is my Christian duty.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You said you found her scarf here somewhere.
Yes. Right past the shrubbery there. Hanging.
I'll have a look that way then.
God be with you.
Looks like Hansel and Gretel went this way. It's always nice to take away a memento.
Help me, please.
Ah, shameless hussy.
Hey! I'm glad you're here, Henry. I thought I'd be stuck here till Judgment Day.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I picked up this wench at the inn, see? And we wanted... Only the bitch whacked me on the...
Did she now?
I haven't a clue. But I reckon as far away from her father as she can get. She won't be... She could have just asked me for coin. That's it.
I'll say that's the pot calling the kettle black.
Listen, Henry. That thing with Hagen, I didn't want to, really. Jesus, Henry, I've never seen a pile of coin like that in my life. Kuno wouldn't give me as much as half a groschen for a cheap...
Yeah, my heart bleeds. Enough. Tell me where I can find
Hagen? Lord Zul?
No, I don't know if I'd go as far as mates, but let's just say I understand.
I knew you and me would understand each other. So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Let you go? That rock must have really...
Henry, I'm really sorry.
I can believe that. But why didn't you tell us about it? You didn't have to betray us.
I don't know.
First, tell me where Hagen is.
I won't say anything as long as I'm tied up. I know.
All right, I'll untie you.
Thanks, Henry. I knew you wouldn't leave.
Spit it out, quick.
Sure. Hagen's planning to lead a raid on Samapesh himself. He wants to torch the whole village.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's awful. I'd like to stay here and talk about it, but...
Get going before I change my mind.
Thanks, Henry. I owe you one, if we ever meet again. And since you've kept your word, I'll tell you one more thing.
I'm all ears.
It's something Kuno was always talking about when you weren't around to hear. He kept cursing that he was fed up with running around for Radzig, and that it's not the first time he's done his dirty work for no reward. So I mentioned that to Hagen, and he put together a nice pile of coin for Kuno.
What? He's planning...
Exactly. And what I know of the chief...
Fuck.
I keep telling you he's a swine. Well, glad I could help. So, I'd better get going before someone else turns up looking for me.
No offence, but it's not a meeting I'll be looking for.
I'm at your service.
I have news of your daughter.
Oh?
That little vixen bashed Jakey over the head and took his money.
Clever lass.
What?
Who cares? The question is, where's Maria?
Well, it's not that I feel sorry for that sneaky bastard, but you...
Well, Maria's
I don't know.
She's a little bitch. Never mind. It's not the first time she's...
All right.
Run along. May the Lord watch over you.
I found Jakey, and I know what Hagen is planning.
Spit it out, then.
Zul plans to raid Samapesh, and he wants to lead the attack himself.
I see. And what about that?
I let him go.
What? Are you out of your mind? That little fucker nearly got us all killed.
Oh, what can I say? I believe in giving people a second chance.
So do I. And I gave one to every man in this band. Only that's not Jakey's second chance, or even his third. Saddle up now. We'll ride to Samapesh.
Before we go, Jakey told me another interesting thing.
Oh? What's that?
He said you were moaning about Sir Radzik and saying you'd rather leave here.
Come on, Henry. You know how it is. I like to complain.
No, of course. But Jakey told
Is that so?
I assume, if it comes to it, that you'll remember your oath to Sir Radzik.
What'd you take me for? I might have lost...
What I take you for is a subject I won't get into. But in case your knightly honour isn't enough, let me remind you that Sir Radzik...
All right, Henry. I'm no fool. Don't betray Radzik. Got it. At least I hope I'm not.
All right. Let's go.
There they are. I can see Zul's colours. It seems they want a parley, sir.
Parlay, eh? Right then. Let's parlay.
God be with you, Sir Kuno.
My respects, Sir Hagen.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure since the siege of Lansenbach, wasn't it?
An age ago that was. In those days we fought under the same banner.
We did. And even today, we may yet part friends. After all, my quarrel is not with you, but with Kobila.
The thing is, your quarrel with Lord Kobila is my affair, since he tasked me with keeping order in his lands. And you, Hagen, you are disturbing that order.
No offense, sir, but you are just a mercenary whose main concern is keeping order in his purse. My dispute with Radzik Kobila concerns a higher ideal. Kobila shamed my family over a trifling misdemeanor. He hanged my father, razed our castle to the ground, gave our property away to his family and cronies. And for that, I demand just retribution. But you don't have to stand in my way, Kuno. I'm well aware why you serve Radzik. You owe him a favor. And from what I've heard, it's not the first time you've had to pay him back. It won't be the last either. The fact of the matter is, you fight Kobila's battles for him, and you've little or nothing to show for it. If you accept my offer, on the other hand, you can ride away from here a rich man. What do you say, sir?
Kuno.
You're making a common mistake, Henry. There's a difference between what a man can't do and what he ought not to do.
We talked about this, and I warned you what would happen.
I know, and I don't intend to betray Radzik.
Well, then what's all this talk about what you can't do or oughtn't do?
Because you need to learn a lesson. Evidently, you don't understand the society Radzik brought you in.
Oh, please, enlighten me.
Trust is a rare commodity amongst us. So trust is the very last thing you want to... It's always better to ensure the other fellow has no choice than to trust in his goodwill.
In other words, every man goes where the wind blows.
That is, every man who's still alive. And now, if you don't mind... I sincerely hope that's not the last piece of wisdom I'll pass on in my life.
All right. Good.
It's true, Sir Hagen. This is not the first time I've paid Radzig back. Nor will it be the last. But then, he did save my neck from the noose. So I'll be long beholden to him. I'll make no bargain with you. But I will take your silver.
You would fight me? You're a damn fool.
I've no wish to fight, but neither do you. Otherwise you wouldn't have tried to buy me off. So it seems that we're evenly matched. Let's see who fortune favors.
So be it.
Well, that's that. What now?
I don't know about you, but I'll have to do some recruiting.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Can't be helped, lad. They knew what they were getting into. That's a mercenary's lot.
No, I know, but you seemed like good companions.
Aye, but a company like that doesn't last forever. You should go and report to Sir Rad.
Aye, I suppose I should.
If there's anything else you want from us, we'll be at the encampment. Well, if I don't happen to see you again, good luck.
Greetings, Henry. I hear you on the rat-eyed...
Sir, we got rid of Zul.
Finally.
We caught up with Hagen in the fields near Merhoyed, and there was a skirmish. It was a tough fight, but in the end, we were victorious. Hagen fell.
Good. That's good news, Henry. Any losses on our side? Kuno's men? How did they fare?
Some of Kuno's men fell, unfortunately.
I'm sorry to hear that. Such is a mercenary's life. May they rest... Anyway, you deserve a reward for your... And thank you, Henry. Once again, I'm
Thank you, sir. But I'm sure you'd have managed without me.
Don't be so modest, lad. Since that catastrophe, it's best go and rest now.
Thank you, sir.
The Lord be praised. What brings you?
Can I be of service to you, Sidovish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right... I sent a man to Pribyslavitz.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by... It's about time that changed.
Well, it should be safe there now. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes. And however, he should have been back.
If you've no objection, I could go and look.
I'd appreciate that. He probably just got. God be with you.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What?
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck.
He didn't send me to parley, he sent me to...
Deal with it. There's plenty of us and you're on your own. So what?
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. Look, we'll be on our way then. Quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to...
God's true.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bilek.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and...
Not just those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far, all I've seen is the inside. Come along with me, if you like.
I'll escort you then. At least I can make sure you don't get caught again.
Right? Are there more...
No, I just meant... Should we get going?
This is a good spot for raffles. Every village must have it. Be nice and prominent. It's on the hillside, so the foundations will stay dry. It can have its own little square, close to the church. There's no better site here. The church is still standing. Good. Good. Whoever built it did a good job, considering how old it is and what it's been through recently. It stood up well. It won't be an easy job to fix it, but it can be done. Timber alone won't do, though.
We could fit at least one tradesman's shop here. Maybe a baker's? Hey. Quite a lot of space here. Then we could even fit stables here. Main approach road and stream. This bridge needs reinforcing. It won't last long in this condition. I reckon it would make sense to build a weir around the stream down there. The water here is clean. It can be used to supply the village until we sink a well. It's a good thing we have this stream. No point in building without a water source. Supplies and trade will flow through here. I can't even see past the trees and ruins whether there's room for anything there. But at least the trees are strong and healthy. All we need is a few good woodcutters. We won't have to bring in any timber from elsewhere. Stone foundations. They'll come in handy. They're close to the stream. There's a well here already. All the better. Big space, clean water, close to the village green. A good site for an inn. That's that then. The most essential surveying is done.
So, Master Locator, ready to start?
There's a long way to go before that. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can...
So it is possible to
Yes.
But building a whole village is no small...
We'll need timber. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. I think we should get started without delay. I can just imagine it.
Oh, that's good news. When will you...
Why, wait. I'll head to... But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing.
No problem. I'll be right...
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, well, what's left of...
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old although it seems to have aged about...
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite thanks in part to Henry here, who also said, who knows, if it hadn't been for him.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best. I won't bother you with the details, sir. You have more important matters to attend to.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we?
Sir, in my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet...
Splendid.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered?
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey. I already have in my head an...
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing...
That should present no serious obstacles.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well.
Yes, and clearing them will provide both extra land...
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green.
The future green, that is. The village centre, we can't fit any more than that, so there will be other buildings away from the square.
I'm glad to hear it. The building work we're about to engage in. Later, we'll clear more and build more farmhouses. But for now...
As you wish.
A village isn't a village without even preparing the ground for a build. Where can we find so...
You sound skeptical, lad. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in which will bring them many... But also, in addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former...
They'll be delighted.
A splendid solution, sir. But now it seems there will be no shortage of new...
Rebuilding a whole village must...
It's true it won't come cheap.
A certain amount?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount.
That much?
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best. Nevertheless, I can assure...
I hope I shall live... It seems things are finally We routed the bandits in battle, and when can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave...
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the...
True. Since you understand these matters best, you'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly.
I'd be honored, sir.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well, and you command the respect...
Well, I'm not so...
And you're also capable of maintaining...
I must concur.
So, let us expedite. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground. But don't imagine it. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can... If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the... So, you'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your...
Me? But...
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get...
I'd like to know who's been...
And I am assigning you... You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete... See to it that in the future, the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient...
But, sir...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. And you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and...
Well, that's, I mean...
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honor.
Phew.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official...
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint. And now I must get back to my duties at town.
Certainly, sir.
Farewell, sir. I have a document for you from Sir Divish.
The village you drove those bandits?
The very same.
So it's true then. Good. Good.
Here it is.
So what have we here? It says I should announce that anyone interested, and Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush also... In that case...
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry,
Baked
and
goods
garlic
fresh
that'll
from the
keep
oven.
evil
Come and
spirits
get
at
them.
bay.
Bread baked just this morning. Bread.
My home, my family, my livelihood. The merciful good people.
Hear ye, hear ye. It is hereby announced, in the name of Sir Hanush and Sir Divish, that you, the citizens of Ratai, as well as those who have found temporary refuge here, are permitted to move to the hamlet of Pribyslavitz to the north of Talmberg Castle, wherein you shall be vouchsafed a new life and new dwellings, providing that you shall contribute to the renewal of the hamlet. All those who choose to accept this offer shall be exempted from payment of taxes for a period of 5 years. They shall be permitted also to make use of timber from the surrounding woods and water from the streams. The hamlet of Pribyslavitz lies in the domain of Sir Divish of Talmberg, and all who settle there shall be duty-bound to him. It is furthermore hereby announced that Henry of Skalitz is appointed to the administration of Pribyslavitz and the office of bailiff therein, which office and privilege have been conferred upon him by Sir Divish for loyalty and services rendered. I would therefore recommend that our Skalitz friends consider this offer very seriously, as nothing better is likely to come your way anytime soon.
What am I to do? A poor wretch whose home was burnt to ashes by
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Well, the bailiff read Sir Divish's decree.
Then allow me to congratulate.
First, I'll...
As it happens, I already saw. You might have noticed that the first people have come.
Yeah, I saw some heading here right away.
So when they arrived, I was able to... After they'd erected some temporary dwellings, that...
So we're ready to get things started?
As long as you know what you want to build, we'll be building on the sites we've measured out. You can go and look them over first, if you like.
I'll do that. I'll see what's...
Nevertheless, I doubt you'll be able to figure that out just from...
Well, there's nothing here, so we'll have to build everything.
Eventually. But be warned. To begin with, it's always best to start with facilities, and since we'll mainly be using timber...
All right.
That depends. Every building has its use, and it's all in the...
How do I choose what to...
I've already given it some thought on your... Everything will be recorded there.
Thanks. That'll be a big help.
It will always be kept at the rat...
What about the workers' wages and buying material?
The money must be put in the trunk here. The expenditures for wages and material... So you should keep it topped up. It reminds me. There's the matter of... Sir Divish guaranteed me a fixed income.
I see.
I have a record of payment here, so let's say 1/4 more.
All right. This amount ought to correspond...
It seems we understand each other.
Good. I'll put your wage... Are you sure it's quite safe?
Quite. Only you and I shall have a key. And that's about all to begin. If you need any more details...
Will I never? Who are you?
There's work to be done. I could do with a bite to eat.
Come along with me, then, and we'll start building.
We're going to build here?
Right here.
I'm ready.
I'll just quickly check again that we have everything. All good. We...
Sir Divish, I finished the assignment you gave me. Pribyslavitz is up and running once more, and making money. and the church is as good as new.
Indeed? That's excellent news. I can't wait to see it for myself.
Of course. We can go right away.
Take care.
Welcome to Pribyslavitz.
Well now, I've heard some reports, but to see it with my own 2 eyes, beautiful.
Me and Marius did our best.
As you saw on the way here, the village is prospering, trade is booming, and the villagers are doing well.
I saw the new buildings as we were riding in. You've both done a magnificent job. I owe you my gratitude and commendation.
Thank you, sir.
How did you manage it so quickly?
We had to clear the woods and the ruins of the former buildings.
I arranged supplies of building materials and victuals from traders nearby.
Thanks to which we were able to build what you see here today.
And the church here has become the dominant feature of the whole...
I'm especially proud of our church.
Indeed, you have plenty to be proud of. Thank you both. I can say wholeheartedly that you have not disappointed me. On the contrary, you have...
It's been an honor.
I quite concur.
Master Marius, I'd like you to stay on in the village. As soon as things have settled in the province, we can begin with the expansion as planned.
As you wish, my lord.
As for you, Henry, as I promised, you shall continue to have the income from the village, as well as the bailiff's office.
Thank you, my lord.
I thank you, Henry. Few could manage what the 2 of you have achieved here.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. There's less wounded than there was. Some got better. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Someone eats something bad. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm the... And Matthias. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest...
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I get up in the morning...
What do you mean? Peculiar dreams?
The same one. Over and... The Virgin Mary appears to me.
The Blessed Virgin?
Really. She looks... I always dream that I'm back in Skalitz again. Like...
I understand.
I'm standing at the foot of the hill, with the castle behind me, by the walkway leading to the ore-washing tanks, near the woods. Uncle used to work there. I'm bringing him... Then everything suddenly goes dark. I carry on uphill. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me.
Who?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible... Then everything becomes engulfed in flames and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave. When I can run no longer, I stop. And the flames catch up with me and then I wake up, still feeling the heat of all I can do is kneel by my bed.
You said something about the bird?
Yes. She's always there with me until it goes dark.
And you have that same dream every night?
Night after night. It started some time.
Have you told anyone about it?
No. No one at all, except for you.
Right.
I know. But then, when the dream keeps coming...
Oh, I don't know. It seems to me you read... It's just a bad dream, that's all.
I thought at least you would understand, but... I know... I was thinking, you know, that maybe I should go there, but... The truth is, I'm afraid. So, I was wondering, since you're here, whether you wouldn't go there and have a look around. You're able to take care of yourself, after all.
All right. If it means you'll be able to sleep peacefully again. I'll go there, but... What exactly do you want me to do then?
I don't know. Just go there.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better.
Thanks, Henry.
castle behind me. The footbridge to the pools. This looks like the place Johanka described. What was it she said? I should go to the waterworks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Pond in the middle. Johanka mentioned some stony watercourse. There's a stream here that supplied those ponds. It must be nearby.
Yeah.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry. Well, this is it. I thought it was supposed to be a big cave. Oh, maybe it's bigger on the inside. Oh, Jesus, something stinks here. Oh, fuck. He looks like he was well healed, judging from what's left of him. Maybe a merchant who took a shortcut this way to avoid paying customs? How in Christ's name did they get here? A shaft leading to the surface. Maybe someone threw those people down here. Looks like a human, judging by the kaftan. Poetic justice. Jesus Christ. He was only a boy. Blood. A lot of it. And it's been here quite a while. Something's very fishy here. It looks like the blood leads to that hut. That's odd. It looks like someone is living here. This is very fishy. All those corpses down below.
What the hell are you looking for?
What in the name of God are you doing here?
I hid here when Skalitz was raided, and now I'm keeping guard until his lordship comes.
Oh, you belong to the Skalitz?
Yeah. Are you blind or deaf? You thought there was no one here and you could come and loot the place. Well, you thought wrong, you thieving...
But just a minute. I'm from Skalitz, and I know...
Then you can't be from Skalitz, or I'd remember your face.
Oh? Tell me then, what's the name of the miller's daughter?
Yitka.
It's Teresa, you lying bastard.
Alright. I just wanted to hide out here. I figured no one would look for me after... So who sent you here? You all in a rocket, Sam?
No.
Hyman of Yihlava?
No, I wasn't sent by him.
Oh, fuck. This is serious. You're from that Lord Sokol, who I left in the shit and sticked with his band when the Bishop of...
I don't know any Lord Sokol.
Then who the fuck sent you? Spit it out before I cut you in half.
Johanka sent me.
What fucking Johanka?
From Sasau. She had this vision.
What? I've been hiding for a month from Harding.
Yeah.
By Christ, you must be cursed.
Hang on. Those corpses in the mine?
Aye. They stumbled, and I got a nice bit of loot out of some. You'll join them yourself soon enough. Don't worry about them. And maybe I should go and find this Yahung. Prepare to be purged.
Get him!
Shit! Oh!
God have mercy, this is a small fortune. Fine clothing, armour and weapons. Serious loot. And a cumin faceplate helmet. Interesting. It seems this all belonged to those poor wretches down below. I was in that cave that you dreamt about.
Oh? Tell me.
Well, it was just an abandoned mine shaft.
What was that?
Dead bodies. A lot of...
God have mercy.
There was this fearsome warrior up above the shaft. He murdered a lot of people and threw their bodies down the shaft to hide. He went for me too. Fought like a demon. I overcame him in the end.
Mary, Mother of God. Thank you for going there, Henry.
That was nothing. I'm glad I could help you. Anyway, all's well that ends well, right?
I hope so. But...
Another one?
Yes, the Virgin Mary appeared to me again. And I think she's trying to give me a message.
Warn us?
Yes. It all makes sense. Can't you see? Our Lady was testing, and now she wants...
What message are you talking about?
I'm not sure exactly what Our Lady wants. I should tell the people. All of them. I can't just keep this to myself.
I don't know.
No, Mary, Mother of God, heard my prayers. First she tested me, and then, now I must do her will, and pass on, and when I've done all she's asked of me.
Well, when you put it like that, I can see some sense in it. Not that I know much about these things, but I had a strange dream too, not so long ago. It was after I was back there again, in the middle of all that slaughter. It was dark. I had to fight my way through humans who looked like demons of hell. I found my parents.
You see? It must mean something.
I suppose. So what?
I should... Well, like I said, won't you come with me? I feel
Rely on me. I'll be there.
Thank you, Henry. Or if you want, you can rest here. I'll take care...
Thanks. I certainly could do with a rest.
God be with... Good morning, Henry. Come on. Let's go to the green.
How's life here in Sasau?
Much the same as in Skalitz. That is, before everything. It's quieter now. Most of the work has been done, and everyone is waiting to see what the harvest will be like. Then everyone will be on their feet from dawn to dusk.
I pray it'll be a good harvest. So we have supplies for winter and enough to seed in spring.
God's truth. A couple of bad harvests and we'd be in danger of famine. Well, let's hope it will be good. Every grain counts. Especially now, with all sorts of bandits roaming the country. And a great army, too.
I hope Sir Radzig and Sir Hanush get it all sorted out before the harvest.
If those marauders carry on, they'll plunder the whole province. And then where will we be?
The best thing would be to hide the supplies. Bury them underground, so the bandits don't find them.
But what if they threaten the villagers? Most people would be happier to give up their supplies than have their farms burnt down or their livestock herded off.
Livestock can be hidden in the woods. Pa told me about it once.
Maybe. But you can't hide a farmhouse, or whole families. What if they take your children and threaten to cripple them, or the farmers? You can't do much work in the fields with your arms broken. And in the winter it's even worse. They might as well dig your grave.
Sir Radzig would never allow that to happen, though. He'd come with his garrison, and those bastards who harassed his subjects would soon be hanging from the nearest tree.
I'd be happier, though, if they all moved on and left us in peace.
What if they don't move on, then? Then the only answer is cold steel.
You men and your endless fighting.
How are things with the infirmary? Did they give you a bit more coin at least?
Unfortunately not. They said there'll be no more until St. Havel's Day.
But that's still a long way off.
I know. On St. Havel's Day, the payments come from the surrounding villages and the outlying farms. Some of them are supposed to pay in chickens, eggs, or other things. But a lot pay in groschen. Then they might give us more. Since we're going to the market square, I could buy some meat at the butcher's.
You buy that often? I thought you said you had to save every groschen you can.
That's true, but you wouldn't believe the things those monks think up.
How's that?
You know they're forbidden to eat red meat. It's a sin. Saint Benedict forbade it.
I didn't know that.
Neither did I until recently. But that's not all. The thing is, they have an exception to the rule. They can eat red meat if they're sick, so they recover faster. Then, it's not a sin. So some of them are always coming along with all sorts of ailments. So they can lie around in the infirmary and eat meat. Of course, the monks have precedence, so I have to go to the butcher's. And then, there's not enough money for other things.
Well, you learn something new every day.
I've even heard tell that there was a monk who tried to keep pigs in a pond at one time.
Why on earth would he do that?
To prove they're water creatures. The monks are allowed to eat water creatures, you see. Not only fish, but even beavers and the like.
That's good. I'd never come up with something like that. And how did it end up?
I don't know. Maybe they drowned.
That's good, though. I must remember that one.
As always.
Thanks, Peter. Not to worry, I'll be fine. I'll go then.
Tell me, how is it, being in the service of Sir Radzig?
Well, it's a wonder he took me on at all after I lost his sword in Skalitz. But it's great. For someone like me. I lost everything, and he gave me a second chance. And even a new home of sorts, if you know what I mean.
I understand. I'm glad you found your feet with Sir Radzig. That you found your place in the world again, and that...
Yeah. Don't worry. You'll surely find your place too, eventually.
I hope so.
Listen, when she visits you, the Virgin Mary, what does she look like?
Like I said, like that picture above the altar. She just appears in a kind of golden glow, in a blue cloak.
And then?
Then she beckons to me, and things start to appear. Pictures of all kinds. They look like the paintings in church, but moving, glowing with fire and lots of colours and this golden light.
My, that's really something.
Huh?
How is Matthias doing?
No change. He's lying in a fever and nothing helps. I'm really afraid for him.
He'll get better. Don't you worry. He's a tough little bugger. No fever is going to beat him.
I hope you're right. Actually, it does look like his fever is dropping a bit. But maybe that's just wishful thinking.
Johanka, what are you actually going to do when we get to the market square?
Actually, I haven't thought about it much. I have to pass on the message from Our Lady to the people. So I'll stand somewhere and tell them what I saw in my dream. Like the itinerant preachers who are always wandering around the land.
I see. And have you ever done anything like that?
No, I haven't. But it can't be all that hard, can it?
I couldn't...
Holy Mary, you have given me this task. Now please give me... Henry, I'm a bit worried. I've no idea what to...
Have no fear. You can do it. If you didn't have what it took, Our Lady wouldn't have... Think of Matthias.
Yes! If I don't let...
That's the spirit. Enough beating...
All right. The Virgin Mary. The Virgin Mary came to me in a dream. And she showed me things. Things I've never seen before. A great city. A great and beautiful city it was. Great and beautiful. With many spires. Tall spires. Golden in the sunlight. And around the city was a mighty wall. All this she showed to me. But then the city was suddenly engulfed in flames. The earth began to shake and the gate burst open. Holes opened up in the ground and from them beasts of hell leapt forth. They broke down the walls and stormed the city through the broken gate. And the beasts hunted down all the sinners. They sank their fangs into their burning flesh and tore them to pieces mercilessly. And the sinners screamed and tried to flee them, but it was in vain. But then, Our Lady appeared. Mary, the Holy Mother of God. She covered the whole city in her cloak, smothered the flames, and drove out the beasts. The penitent sinners came out of the city, knelt before the Virgin in prayer, and thanked her for their salvation. That is the vision that came to me. And I believe this message was not meant for me alone. It was a warning to us all. We are those sinners, and we must once again build those mighty walls. Not from stone or wood, but from virtue and love for our neighbor. And whoever has sinned and acted unrighteously must repent and change their ways.
That lass doesn't hold
Isn't
back.
she that lass?
But there's
Truth
truth
in
for
what
Brother
she says,
Nicodemus.
no doubt.
I was right.
Any of father's
I'd like to see that.
No denying it. Make much sense to me. You can always tell when a woman's in need of a man, and that lass needs one badly.
I need peace and quiet for a while. I must sit down.
Please. It's very important. The way you spoke. It sounded so true. I even had a feeling the earth shook beneath my feet when you spoke. I have some trouble. And I didn't know who to go to until I heard you speak.
Not now. Please. I can't.
But you were just talking about helping your neighbor.
Oh, all right. But quickly, I beg you.
It's about my husband, Amorous, the tailor. He's good to me. He's an honest tradesman and a skilled one. But he keeps playing dice. He sits at that table late into the night, and more than once he lost a small fortune.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't know how I could help.
I want him to stop. But he won't listen to me. I'm at a loss what to do. I thought maybe if you were to go and have a word with him...
Oh, all right. I'll come and see you when I have some time to spare.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
My word, Johanka. That speech of yours on the square.
Let's talk about it later. Right now, Guta, the Sasau tailor's wife, came to talk.
Yes, I heard everything. So give her some advice then.
But I don't know what to tell her.
Oh, that's what you wanted, isn't it? Your word. And now you can't let people down when they come to you.
We? Be quiet and think. We have...
Jesus, you're really full of holy...
Stop blaspheming and start thinking how we can get Ambrose to give up...
Supposing Ambrose were to lose enough to make him regret it. If he... Mal was used to scold me by saying, one day you'll go too...
That's it, Henry. Ambrose has to realize for him... But I can't go anywhere. Never mind playing...
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Henry. Go and see the tailor's wife. Take care.
Henry. God save. How may I help?
Johanka sent me. She asked me to
She did, but she said...
Well, she's up to her ears in work. And besides, we figured your husband wouldn't pay much attention to a woman.
What now, though?
Well, Johanka thought it would help if Ambrose saw how playing dice was no good either for him...
I've been telling him off about it for years, to no avail.
You won't get anywhere telling him off. If he lost everything he has to me, that would teach him a lesson.
Oh, God, no. I want him to...
No, don't worry. Whatever I win from him, I'll give it back to you. But first, he really has to believe...
Do you swear?
I swear I'll give back every last groschen, as the Virgin Mary is my witness.
Very well, then. If you...
Where can I find out?
He's not here now. He's getting ready for a trip to Kuttenberg. No doubt you'll find him at... you'd better hurry if you want to... God be with you.
A meal to go with the ale, please.
Well, well, Goodman Ambrose.
Yes? Is there some...
I heard you were about to leave for Kuttenberg.
Aye. Sir Sebastian von Berg ordered new clothes and he won't settle for anything. I have to go and buy some fine linen. I'm taking 600 groschen to pay for it all.
Ah, I see. Well, Sir Sebastian's a man who doesn't like to be...
True indeed. I'll be on my way just... I'm honoured that you should come.
Pour me an ale.
Let's have a drink together to pass the time while you're waiting, eh?
That's kind of you, lad. See you later. Good health.
May it serve you.
You look like a fellow who's been around. Tell me, what's going on in the countryside?
Oh, it's safer in the province now. There was a pack of enemy cutthroats holed up in Pribyslavitz, but we attacked them and smashed them to...
My word.
I did. The bold Henry of Skalitz. Let's have a drink to my bravery.
Well now, I had no idea I was sitting here with such a...
Bravery it was. Not one of them could match me in combat.
To your incomparable...
I rained a barrage of blows on the...
Aye, aye, to your fat...
But first I had to track down their lair. So...
Is that so? Then you have the...
I think I overdid it a bit. Well, there was a band of brigands on the rampage in the province. They attacked the stud farm at...
So it's true then? I heard some talk about it, but...
Nah, not to worry. Fortunately, I caught up with those bastards.
That's good news indeed.
It was no easy matter, I can tell you. They... Oh, Jesus. Sigismund's hordes attacked Skalitz, razed the castle, pillaged the whole...
I heard, lad.
They didn't get everyone, though. Some people took refuge in the castle.
That was smart.
Certainly was.
So the quick-witted...
Did you hear what happened in Meroya?
No.
Some bandits attacked the...
God have mercy. It seems that's...
Ah, but the villagers weren't such an easy mark. They stood...
Good on them.
But it didn't end with that.
God have mercy.
It turned out it wasn't the plague, though.
The low-down whoreson.
Let's drink to this. May all the Horsons get the end they deserve, whether by blade or by...
May they die screaming. And while they live...
That'd save us all a lot of trouble. You'd know right away. Well, enough chat. How about a little game before you set off? To pass the time.
Sure. One little game to pass the time.
Ah, not even worth mentioning in confession. Let's do it then. I'll... A dozen groschen.
Always a nice number. Let's do it. You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to losing. There's cautious, and then there's chicken.
Here.
Which is it? This'll be the one.
Coming.
Now you. You can throw again, you know. We'll see. Your turn. It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw. No luck tonight! This'll be the one.
Sacra. I almost had you.
Bit of practice.
Time? But I need that coin now.
You can try, but don't blame.
Sure, whatever. Let's play. 6 score.
Oh. We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
I'll bring it
You
right
can
away.
throw again, you know.
There. Satisfied?
That's all. It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and drew. This'll be the one. We'll see. That's it.
Am I invisible? Over here, a beer.
Cussed luck!
Remind me never to play with you again.
That's how it's done. One beer for me.
All right, all right.
Christ, those damn dice are hexed.
Ah, bollocks. There's nothing.
Oh, wrist my ass.
Good health.
I'll show you. I'll wager 600 groschen. No, put up everything you have, and I'll match it.
You can't be serious. You don't.
Ah, but I do. Look. So.
All right. If you insist. Just remember, a wager loss is a debt.
Don't worry, I won't forget.
Your fame precedes, but you won't get the better of me. Curses. Why would I even start this game?
Ha! Groschen for me.
Herrgott. 600 groschen. Oh my god, what have I...
Actually, it wasn't by chance that I ran into you.
Got it for you right here.
It was your wife who sent me.
What? Guta? Why would she...
She did it for your own good. She wanted you to quit playing, and she didn't know...
Aye. She nagged at me about it, all right. That's...
Ambrose, can't you see how easily you were tempted into wagering everything you had on dice? You're bringing me...
Yes. Yes.
Ask your wife for forgiveness. And swear by the Blessed Virgin that you'll...
You're right. My pa...
Ale, as usual.
And give me those dice, so they don't tempt you to play again. I'll throw them down a well...
But... those aren't just any old dice that you can...
Ambrose.
I don't play with them much. I keep them hidden away. Oh, all right. Here you are. Listen, Henry. The money you want from me, do you think... Mate, I've learned my lesson, I swear. But now I have to go.
Now, you've seen the error of your ways. That's all I wanted. I never intended to take your money.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honor.
You won't be hurting anyone anymore, as long as you stay there.
For the love of God! What?
I went to see the tailor's wife,
Oh,
I think it turned out well. Ambrose admitted he was...
that's great news, Henry. I think this is exactly what the Blessed Virgin wants from...
How are things going otherwise?
You wouldn't believe what happened. One of...
Oh? What does she want?
She said she wanted to find a different job. She said she decided to change her life after listening to...
See what you're capable of? Our Lady didn't pick you for nothing. You help everyone around you. I think you're really great, young.
That's very sweet of you, Henry. Thank you. If only there were more like that, though.
How do you mean?
I mean, more people who want to find a better... If only we could help them to do that.
I might know of someone. There's this prostitute in Ledechko. Adela, her name is.
And how do you know...
I happened across her by chance when I was tracking the Neuhof raiders. Don't look at me like that. She was mixed up with one of them and I had to question...
That sounds... promising, Henry. I'm not sure. But to give up what she's doing and find a different job. If she works at the baths, she'll surely have knowledge of some
What basic things?
No! She'd know about healing wounds, health-giving decoctions, bloodletting and the like.
You're right. I'll head off right now. If it's...
Henry, please try and convince her. Good luck, then.
Jesus.
Good afternoon.
Is Adela still working here?
What do you mean by working?
Well, you know, at the baths.
You pig. Are you not ashamed of yourself prowling around?
Oh God, no! I want to take her away, so she doesn't have to sleep with men anymore.
Oh, I beg your pardon.
Thanks.
And sorry about that thing with your pride and joy. I take it back. God bless.
If you want to go inside, you'll have to wait until tomorrow.
Christ! Is that Adela crying in that room?
It's a bit unpleasant.
Unpleasant? That fella is...
The gentleman is a little on the rough side, but he pays well, and the bruises will heal.
I want to talk to him.
You can't now. The door stays locked.
The church sent. Do you really want to oppose the will of God?
Me? Never.
Then let me into Adela.
All right.
You want another? Do you?
You.
Are you yanking my pizzle? I said get out.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm here for Adela.
For Adela? But I paid for that whore.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement. Now fuck off, you piece of shit, before I break your arms for you.
Come and try it, you piece of shit!
What will I do now?
What a mess! Couldn't you just have talked to him? I should never have let you in. I don't need any trouble. Couldn't you have gone and sorted it out somewhere else with
What
him?
in God's name have you done?
I saved you.
Oh my God. Henslin will kill me.
Everything will be all right.
All right. You said that about Hinnock when you were looking for him, and he ended up dead.
Leave this place. I'll help you.
What? Why? What are you on?
You don't have to live in this rat hole anymore. We'll leave together.
Who gave you that idea?
Johanka.
What Johanka are you talking about, for God's sake?
She's from Skalitz, like me. Just an innocent girl.
They all claim that.
But she really is.
How could you know that?
Because maybe the Virgin...
What?
The Blessed Virgin started visiting Johanka in her dreams.
Visiting?
Well, that's how Johanka put it. Like visitations in which she spoke to her.
But why would the Virgin choose her to speak to?
It was only on account of her that the wounded from Skalitz got to Sasau. Although they didn't have it easy there.
I heard they took them in at the monastery.
Aye, but they didn't exactly bend over backwards to help them there. Johanka had to take care of them on her own. Most of them wouldn't have lived without her. Look, when I came to see her the first time, after Skalitz, she was destroyed. And they wanted to drive... She could have just gone. But she didn't...
But what's any...
It was Johanka who sent me to you. She had visions at night. And according to these visitations, she believes...
And you believe in these
Yes, I believe.
I'd like to believe too.
Well, why don't you try it then?
How? Like I should just drop
Why not?
It's madness. It's like starting all over from the...
And why did you become,
A prostitute?
Yeah.
If you're expecting to hear some touching tale about a poor girl tossed around... I didn't want a husband, and I needed money.
So just for money?
What do you think I do it for? Love?
No. Everyone has to make a living, but you don't have to be a...
So what else should I...
You can just find yourself a different life.
Why? What's wrong with the one...
Haven't you ever thought of doing something different?
Like what?
Well, wouldn't you like to help the sick?
That's a lot of work.
Yes. But you'd have nothing to be ashamed...
I suppose. I'm not sure. I don't think it's...
What about when you get older? Do you think the men...
That's true.
A pretty girl like you...
And I thought it was my soul you...
I didn't mean him.
I'm...
But you're a pariah. No one will talk...
What do I care about anyone else?
You won't always be able to manage on your own, whether you like...
So what?
Not even Johanka can manage it.
But I'm not sure. I don't...
You don't care that you're living in sin.
So? Virtue...
And can you live with it?
What do you mean?
Are you able to
I have my
Good for you. But don't you want something more?
Well, maybe.
Haven't you ever wanted to help...
I don't know if I could do...
Well, Johanka wasn't very sure of herself at the start either.
That's true. Maybe I could do it too. You know, you might.
So you'll leave it?
But how? Where would I...
Wouldn't you like to help in the infirmary at Sasau Monastery?
Would they let me?
You're a bath maid who knows something about healing.
But where will I live?
There, of course.
I'm not used to much anyway.
See then? I reckon you've nothing to worry about.
All right. Will we go right away?
We can go right now. Come on then.
All right. I'll just say farewell to the girls and pack a few things. Mother of God, I'm all in a flutter.
You're doing the right thing. You'll see.
Take care.
I told you I wasn't done with you yet. I'll hang you up by the balls from the nearest tree, and then I'll get what I paid from that harlot.
Fuck it!
No, You asked for it. What's him up?
Don't see giddy!
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine. It's you they were after, Mo. And are you all right?
Just a scratch or two. Those idiots didn't know who they were.
Good. The sooner we can...
Let's go then.
Good luck then.
Here we are. Give it a while and you'll be happy here. Believe me.
Oh, Henry. I'm starting to have a good feeling about this.
I'm sure you will. Johanka will take care of you.
You know, you're the first one to do something for me. Without expecting anything. Unless... if you wanted. For one last time. Together.
You don't have to thank me. And you certainly don't have to offer your body to anyone.
Oh. Thank you, Henry. Thank you.
For the love of God!
I went to Ledetsko like you asked me.
And?
You were right. Turned out well with Adela. I persuaded her to leave her trade. She's here for you.
That's great news.
I promised her you take care of her, and I brought her here. She'll help you take care of the sick and injured, like you want.
You did a great job, Henry. Of course I'll take care of...
And how are things going here?
Much the same as always. But Matthias is better. There's these... troublemakers.
Troublemakers?
Aye. While you were gone, some thugs came here and kicked around the gifts that people brought. Then they...
Oh? Who were they?
I didn't see them at it, but there's some fellas hanging around now, and whenever I go into town, they take...
Take liberties how?
No. They just make all... And when someone comes to see me, they make trouble for them. Maybe...
A word? I'll give them such a hiding, they'll be...
Oh, no, Henry. I'll be glad if you can get them to stop, but don't do anything bad to them.
All right, I'll do what I can. But if they...
God be with you.
Folk should avoid her like the plague. God be with you, my good man.
Fuck off.
My word. The gent...
Who sent you here?
Sent us?
I see. Well, my Christian...
Well, some of the important citizens here don't care for Johanka talking nonsense about visitations from the Virgin Mary. And there are certain good wives who think they don't like it that their husbands are hanging around here. And there's talk that she's got something with the custodian. And we're just here to warn decent...
Well, now you've warned me, you can clear...
Well, I'm afraid we don't want to do that.
I'm in no mood for listening to horse shit from the likes of you. You're gonna regret...
What's the matter? Lost your balls? Is that all you've got? You'll get what for. Take that. Ow. You'll pay for that. Yeah.
I dealt with those troublemakers. They won't be coming back in a hurry.
Thanks, Henry. You didn't say anything about it to the custodian.
He knows nothing about it. You don't think I need the help of Sir Sebastian to deal with it?
Good. I wouldn't want him to think I'm in...
Oh? Why is that?
Nothing. Listen, there's some merchants staying at the... Would you go with me to see? I know those thugs are gone, and it should be safe now.
Of course I'll go. It's only a stone's throw.
Pavel of Colin, I believe you were asking for me?
Thank you for coming, Johanka. I hope you're not offended by this meeting place. I apologize, but I feel a little confused in your presence. It's your preaching. In truth...
Oh, I'm quite taken by surprise, but it's me, Johanka, and this is Henry. What is it you wanted to see me about?
Divine Providence led me back to Sasau after many years, and by the same grace I heard, and my eyes were open.
Just as the Blessed Virgin wanted. Are you troubled by some sin?
I've encountered many things in my life, but I never before heard it. And you're right. It came to me that it was time for me to make amends, and I decided to do some deed.
You speak very eloquently, Pavel.
I notice you have an armed escort with...
Henry is my protector, because not everyone in Sasau hears the words of the Virgin with the same piety.
This may be yet another ray of divine providence. You see, someone who would find some wealth that I lost, and donate it all to the...
Aha. Henry here could be just...
Is that so?
You won't find a more adventurous soul.
You speak boldly. That... Johanka, I'd like to thank you kindly for your visit. I don't wish...
If you feel we've said all that needs to be said, I'll leave you and Henry...
So?
Johanka is an exceptional person with an important mission.
I'm glad people see her that way, but I just try and help her as an
A job like any other, is it?
Anyway, what is it you want help with?
It's like this. In the last year of Emperor Charles's... But it didn't turn out entirely as planned. And I was... Who would even imagine that in the ruins of an old settlement... I tried to go and recover it myself, and I can be glad that I didn't pay for that attempt with my life.
Yes. You look like you were mauled by a...
The truth is even more absurd. I simply lost my footing and tumbled down. No doubt another divine sign that I ought to leave the search to someone such...
Your guardian angel must have had his work cut out, keeping you from... Where is this treasure of yours, then? I could get the dog to sniff it out.
I'll describe the way there. You can enter the woods between the quarry and the marshland. You can see the spot from here. There's a small stream that flows into the river. Following it upstream seems simple enough, but as I already said, I tripped and rolled quite a way down. As if that weren't enough, I lost...
Well, maybe it'll still be there. Unless it's been devoured.
Who knows? If you should find it, you're welcome to have it. Anyway, at the point where I fell, there's a forest track that joins... If you follow it closely, and you'll need to keep your eyes peeled, you'll come upon the ruins of a settlement.
Right, quarry, stream, path, ruin.
Actually, I'd rather you made the donation for me. I'm in no shape for running around. Meanwhile, I'll give some thought to who we shall donate the money to. Agree?
Well, how could I refuse a pleasant stroll in the countryside?
You are indeed an adventurous soul. As I recall, I hid there not only a large amount of grosh, nothing valuable, just a dagger, which will be... Good luck, Henry.
Poaching, are we?
No, I'm on guard against Crumos.
Oh, on the lookout for Cumos, are you?
Aye, the whole countryside's full of them. You must.
Oh, I can't say I've smelt any Cumo.
You haven't got a nose for 'em. Quimos have a funny smell, like a mouldy foot rubbed with blue.
Is there some abandoned settlement somewhere nearby?
Aye, at the end of the trail through the woods. Just follow it, and you'll get to this mysterious... I saw some mercenaries going there, and all... That ain't my style, then. I'm more of a sneaky fella.
What's so mysterious?
There's a lot of lairs and dens. Valuables left by ancestors. You only have to put your...
I don't.
Even the branches.
What's happened here? I'm here at last. I'll have to comb the whole place. Who's this then?
Rossz helyen vagy rossz időben! Riadó! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Nem hiszem el! Emberek, vigyázzat! Ott is! Látjátok? Ott az a kegyláda! Látom, hogy ott is! Feladom!
Pavel's stash must be somewhere else. Well, now that's quite a pile. And the dagger is here. A real treasure trove. So I went looking for that stash of yours.
And how did you get on?
There really was money there, and quite a lot of it. And when you were talking about donating the money for the common good...
The Virgin Mary chose Sasau as the place to reveal her message, didn't she? You don't... Both places carry the same weight for me. The important thing is, I know Bailiff Hashek or Father Fabian will handle the donation better than Salem.
Wouldn't you say Johanka's infirmary is working for the common good?
Certainly, but its financial affairs are handled by the monastery.
They'd probably just spend it on more scaffolding. The Rat House or St. Martin's is a more deserving cause.
Take care.
I'd like to donate quite a large sum to the town.
Good heavens! That's not something I hear. As the bailiff, naturally, I welcome every gift that benefits the town.
Well, what could I contribute the money to?
A proper stone bridge is the pride of every good town. Our wooden one serves... The locals are also concerned about the floods we have from time to time. Building a... Then there's the armory, which burned down a few years ago.
You can use the donation as you see fit. It will be in the name of Pavel of Colleen. I'm just his messenger.
And how much would you like to donate?
All of this.
I respectfully thank you in the name of the township of Sasau. Your gift will Apologies. I don't have an official...
That's all right.
Goodbye.
I would it before it goes brown. Here, enjoy it.
I did what you asked. I donated the money for the common good.
Thank you. Who did you give the money to?
I gave everything to the Sasau bailiff. The town needs better facilities.
You know, I'd have done the same thing. Perhaps it'll ease my way through the gates of... Thank you, Henry. And give my thanks to your... It was an honor to meet an honorable, selfless man. God be with you.
Farewell, Pavel.
Goodbye.
Was Pavel speaking the truth about his wealth? Henry!
About that burger from Colleen.
How did it go?
It all turned out well. I found that treasure of his.
Is there anything you can't do, Henry?
What about those thugs? Did they come back?
No, not at all. But, Henry...
Oh?
The Blessed Virgin visited me, and she gave me a new message, and I must spread the word to the people.
What did she show you this time?
You'll find out.
You better not go anywhere on your own. I'll accompany.
Thanks. Maybe it would be better to have... There's a meadow near the woods by Sasau. It's not too...
That would be wise.
We'll set out tomorrow at dawn. In the meanwhile, you can sleep here if not, just come at dawn.
Ugh, I've been running around like the devil is on my head.
Don't tempt Satan. Come on then. I'll make up a bed for you and get you...
I can't wait.
Good luck then. Did you sleep all right, Henry?
Oh, like a log. I haven't slept that well for ages.
There. You see how everyone gets well taken... Let's get going, so we're not late.
I'm right on your heels.
And she showed me a procession of fine people who had crowns on their heads, dressed in sumptuous cloaks, with swords at their sides.
But then came demons of hell. Some of the men drew their swords to battle them, but others began to embrace the demons. They forgot the law, forgot justice, and only used the people for their own ends. The wretched people could take no more. They stopped obeying their wicked masters and sought refuge with the princes of the just. Then the Virgin Mary came to the wicked ones. At her first step, their rich cloaks burst into flames. At her second, their swords broke into pieces. At her third, the crowns cracked on their heads. And then...
Watch out! They're coming! Run!
Henry, let there be no bloodshed.
You'll get what...
Come on then.
Yeah, come here, Lily Liver. I hear.
Johanka,
Yes, yes. They didn't even follow us. And are you all right?
Oh, I've had better days. It was quite a melee.
I never thought something like that.
It took me by surprise too.
I will.
Maybe you shouldn't speak so...
I'm only repeating what the Blessed Virgin...
Well, if you...
While we're on the subject, what do you think?
You spoke well. Everyone was fixed to the spot. You ought to tell it to the learned masters of Prague.
Really, Henry? It's hard enough. Henry, there's one more thing I'd... Another sinner came... Would you take care?
Of course. I'll help you with whatever... What's it about this time?
This time it's about...
Me?
Everyone sins, Henry. And you're no exception.
I don't know where you're going with this. And I don't like it much.
No one is entirely without sin. But we must do penance and make amends.
I did a lot of good too, you know.
I know, Henry. I'm not condemning you. I'm just...
Yes. You were chosen by the Virgin Mary. Who am I?
First you must acknowledge... Haven't you ever killed anyone?
Alright, I killed that bastard runt. And I'd do it again. For Skalitz, and for everything else he did. Never before did I want to hurt someone so much. And I'm not done yet. I'll find that Mark Vart von Aulitz, and when I'm done with him, even the demon...
Mary, Mother of God! You mustn't let it take...
I'll kill that whoreson if it's the last thing I do.
God have mercy. And apart from Runt, have you ever killed someone? You told me, but otherwise...
Well, yes, but I was just defending myself, or others.
If what you say is true, and from what I've heard, you've been light-fingered on occasion.
What?
They say you're a thief, Henry, who'll take anything that isn't nailed down.
I'm not some dirty thief, and I'll deal with anyone who... Quite the contrary. I serve the royal hetman, catching those lousy...
I'm glad it's not true. But watch out. And another, you have coveted thy neighbour's wife.
Oh. She seduced me. It wasn't my fault. The Lady of Talmberg ordered me to bring a horse to her and bring wine to her chamber. What could I do? I didn't know what she was after. With that shirt and everything.
You're saying she forced you?
Well, not exactly. But when the Lady of Talmberg offers me a gift, I can hardly refuse.
Well, all right. But don't forget, in the end, it's you who are responsible for your own deeds.
I'll remember that.
Henry, killing another human being is no... And you did other bad things too. You can't just wave it all away. You have to unburden your soul and repent of all your bad deeds.
I agree. Tell me.
You have to undertake a pilgrimage of penance. On the way, go to Ujits. There's a Marian church there. Put on a penitent's robe and...
All right. And will that really relieve my soul?
If you do it sincerely and with humility, contemplate...
But what if I can't carry the weight of...
You've carried it up to...
Yes, because I never had to think about it.
If you find the burden too great, pray. And if you pass a cross or shrine along the way, God will help you to bear the weight of any sin that you... For every sin, sincere repentance at each sacred place.
Thank you, Johanka.
And when you get to Ujits, pray to the Virgin Mary to intercede with God. And when you've finished...
Oh?
Give the church 600 groschen. That should do. Don't waste time. Get going right away. I'll expect you...
How should I begin? Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. My, this one has seen better days. I ought to tell someone about it. But now, Almighty God, please grant us peace, that we may rebuild this little shrine. And maybe Skalitz too. Amen. Lord Jesus, I often drank and indulged more than I should have. Please help me overcome my intemperance. Amen. So, I made it this far. Ave Maria. I don't know the rest in... Holy Mary, Queen of Heaven, please look down on me and hear me, a great sinner. I have sinned terribly. I killed a man. Runt. He was a criminal and a murderer, and he deserved it. But I shouldn't have killed him. Even though he deserved it. It's not for me to judge. It was a sin, committed in anger, and I killed other people too. Oh, merciful Mother of God. Sometimes righteously. And I did all sorts of wicked deeds. I lied, and I'm truly sorry for my deeds. And I promise I won't do them again. And I have fornicated. I'm ashamed of it. Well, as I said, I have sinned. But at heart, I'm not a bad person. I beg your forgiveness, Almighty God, as Jesus Christ forgave those who... Grant mercy to everyone here. Look down on the people of Skalitz. People don't deserve the horrors that are happening. Amen.
Pater noster, qui es in celis, sanctificetur nomen tuum, veniat regnum tuum, fiat voluntas tua, sicut in cielo et in terra. Panem nostrum super substantiam.
I want to make a donation to the church. Is it... Here you are.
And I gladly accept your offering, my son. I'll pray for your forgiveness. But I'm curious, how come you got so devout all of a sudden?
Johanka sent me to do penance to the Virgin Mary.
Johanka?
Yes, Father. It's,
Not to worry, lad. I had to listen to a lot of long... Each of the masters tried to speak longer than the others so as not to... I can handle it, believe...
All right. Johanka is a girl from Skalitz. I've known her since...
Haven't they everywhere? These are dark times.
No, wait though. This is... The Virgin Mary has been appearing...
What? Are you serious?
Yes. Our Lady visits her in her dreams and shows her... Well, I don't know what. Johanka says the Virgin tells her some...
Good Lord. What does she show her? Tell me.
Well, once she preached to the people about how we were all... Otherwise... Beasts of hell would come for us and rip us to pieces. But if we're virtuous, Our Lady... Of course, when Johanka... She speaks... complete...
Damn. That sounds very...
No, I swear by the Blessed Virgin, it's all true.
I see. And what do the people think of...
The Sasau folk go and listen to her preach. Then they go to her looking for help in making amends.
That's interesting. Very interesting. Some might even agree. And what about you, Henry? What do you...
Me? But Johanka would never lie. And what do you think?
It's hard to say. Maybe... Thank you for telling me, lad. One thing is certain, though. There are interesting...
More interesting than now. Anyway, I should get back to Johanka.
Wait a moment. You came here the whole way from Sasau on foot?
I did. I made a pilgrimage of penance. I stopped to pray at every shrine and... By the way, that shrine before Talmberg, by the path from Sasau. I don't know what...
You noticed, eh? Yes, I know about that. It just occurred to me. This affair with Johanka reminds me of a man. If you want, you can come with me and I'll find it for you. Or stop by the presbytery.
All right, Father. About that manuscript.
Ah, excellent. Look, I found it. Copied excerpts from the work...
The who?
Matthew of Yanov. He studied there. He was a university master. Did I?
Oh, yeah. I'm not likely to...
Ha, right. Anyway, Hus wasn't alone, see? There are other masters who... But this Matthew, he was one of those who thought much the same as...
And what use will that be?
I can't say, but it came to mind when you were talking about Johanka. I've got a copy here. I'll lend... You do know how to read, don't you?
Of course I do.
By Christ, lad, you're a rake. Here you are, then. I'm sure it's in... You can bring it back to me when you're...
Ah.
You're welcome, lad. Now run along and don't keep...
What do you want? There's nothing to see here.
Where's Johanka?
She's locked up at the rat house. Orders of the bishop.
Locked up?
For heretical speech. Run along now. If you want to chat about it, Go and talk to that monk who smells like an apothecary shop. God be with you.
What happened to you?
Nothing good, I'm sorry to say. She was locked up by the papal inquisitor Bishop Yarrow. It seems he somehow caught wind. He's accused her of spreading heresy and had...
Jesus Christ.
I don't know, Henry. It all depends on the inquisitor. The accusations brought against Johanka of...
Well, we must do something.
Well, you can try talking to Bishop Yaroslav. But watch your step. This matter is entirely in the hands...
Right. I'll go and see...
May God go with you. And thank you, Henry. I'm glad you're standing up for your Hank.
Farewell.
Sir,
Henry of Skalitz, from the garrison of the Royal Hetman. Sir Radzig, I've heard a lot about you, my son.
Bishop Yaroslav? To what do I owe your interest in...
I was told you survived the massacre and you tracked down the raiders of a stud farm in Neuhof, and then you led Sir Radzig and his armed company there, and I believe you have many other deeds. That's quite remarkable.
Well, you're too kind, Monsignor. I'm just trying...
Quite rightly, too, my son. I expect... But I assume you didn't come here to exchange...
No, Monsignor, you're quite right.
Naturally. I'd be quite surprised if it were a...
Why did you have her in prison?
Because she broke the promise she made to me, and persisted...
And what will...
I must weigh the gravity of her transgressions. I consider it very improbable that she is indeed being visited by the Blessed Virgin.
So you think it could be true? In that case, Johanka hasn't done it.
It's not that straightforward. Even if her visions were real.
When will you decide?
As soon as I am fully informed of the facts. Although it seems the matter is a little more complex. I will call Johanka and the witnesses. Question them.
And will there be anyone there to defend Johanka?
Do you doubt my judgment?
I would never be so bold, sir. But surely it would be only just that someone should speak for Johanka about all her good...
Naturally, I will also question those who would... Since you are interceding...
Yes.
As I said, but this matter does not directly concern you.
Please, Monsignor, let me defend Johanka. I grew up with her in Skalitz, and I know she's a good girl who has...
No, Henry. Johanka must answer...
Johanka is my neighbor, and I have a Christian duty to come to her...
I have to concur with you on that. Your concern seems sincere. Very well. You will defend Johanka. You may speak in her defense if you so wish, and you may also bring witnesses. I will question any such witnesses, and naturally I shall question...
Thank you, Monsignor.
That won't be possible. It's forbidden by the... Until the entire matter is resolved, Johanka can speak only to me, and no... I would like to expedite the matter. The trial will take place in Sassaw Church in 3 days' time. Come and let me know when you're ready to proceed. In the meantime,
Very well, Monsignor. I had better get on with it then, sir.
Before you go, you know Johanka longer than anyone else. You spent a lot of time with her, as I've discovered. Tell me, my son, truthfully.
Johanka is an honest girl. She's a good Christian who attends...
Good.
Johanka helped a lot of people. She worked her fingers to the bone.
That is certainly commendable.
About the Virgin Mary. I believe the Virgin does visit her. Johanka is honest. She wouldn't lie about such a... And the things she says sound truthful and compelling. It really does seem like a heavenly revelation. Who else could it be from?
The origin of these so-called visions of hers must be investigated.
That's about all I can tell you.
You speak of her as if she should be beatified. I find it hard to believe she's as saintly as all that.
She's worried about Matthias. He's from Skalitz too, and she's very... Johanka believes that if she does what the Blessed Virgin wants of her... That's about all I can tell you.
You speak of her. I find it hard to believe...
Well, before, I never imagined I'd hear her talking the way she does now.
A simple village girl.
Maybe. She took better care of her former Skalitz neighbours than of the other patient.
It's understandable, yes. Anything else, Henry?
That's about all I can tell you.
Thank you, my son. One more thing before you... Let me remind you that it's your Christian duty to report anything suspicious going on if you prove yourself a commendable servant of the Church. I would also take that into account.
All right, Monsignor. I'll bear...
Farewell.
Brother Nicodemus.
You've heard something?
The Inquisitor has decided that Johanka, but he's agreed that I can...
That's really quite unusual.
Yes.
I'm afraid it may not be that. The thing is, I expect Johanka will say the same things before the court that she's been preaching.
What are you saying?
Well, I've been thinking about what she's been saying. Are you acquainted with the notion of the...
Not really.
It's like this. It's said that everyone has their God-given place and purpose on earth. Laboratory. The common folk are born to work, to reap the fruits of the earth. It is the purpose of the nobles to protect the people and the Church against all dangers, and the Church in turn has the task of caring for the spiritual welfare of all, ensuring the salvation of their souls and bringing solace so that they can endure their earth.
But what's all that got to do with...
Well, I noticed in her first sermon she primarily addressed the concerns of the...
Ah. So you think she might start talking about the Church?
Yes, I'm afraid... I dread to think how that... Henry, you must warn her against that. She must show humility before... She's rather stubborn, but perhaps she...
But the Inquisitor said no one's allowed to see...
No one except the Inquisitor's own men. I'm afraid Johanka's fate is mainly in your... Take care now.
I can't sleep again.
Witnesses can be summoned for Johanka's trial. So, I wanted to ask you if you give a testimony.
I'd be glad to do it. Such testimonies could carry a lot of...
Good luck to you.
Monsignor, I've heard of various
Very good, my son. Please.
The former parish priest of Rovna, Father Simon, went missing. Everyone thought he'd fled from the province, but in fact he just went...
I see. Why did he do...
Because he got some girl pregnant. The child, he took it to be retribution for his sin. So he...
That's very interesting.
I tracked him down in the woods and talked him into going back to... They needed a parish priest there, and Simon was convinced taking on the task...
Interesting. Father Simon's story is certainly remarkable. Thank you for telling me.
There are interesting things going...
In the monastery?
Oh, various things that people are talking about. There's a lot, but actually, nothing that would interest you, really.
As you wish.
That's all.
All right, Henry. Thank you. Take care now.
Good health to you.
I need something from you. I suppose you heard that Johanka was locked up by the...
I did, and it's most disturbing.
What you might not know is that he's agreed that I...
You?
Sure I know. It'll turn... But I need you to testify at the court.
Naturally. You don't think I... Besides, the bishop has already insisted that I appear before...
Oh.
One moment. I apologize if I was a little... I appreciate that you want to defend her. No offense. but I don't think you'll be able to achieve anything. But I have an idea.
Oh?
Flee. With your heart.
Huh. You might be right. But...
Johanka is being held at the rat house, isn't she? You could pass yourself off as one of...
I don't know. Sounds very risky.
Think about it. But whatever you decide, if Johanka... I'm very fond of her. And her of me. But if everything ends well... Good luck to you.
God save you, Henry.
Master Bailiff? Inquisitor...
I know. He was here...
Oh?
Various things. Like how things are here. Where the people... And then he asked about Johanka. He's been talking to a lot of other people in Sasau, too.
That's interesting. Was he just asking questions, or does he want you to testify before the court?
Yes.
I see.
It depends what I'm asked. But there's not... She seems virtuous and self-sacrificing to me. She's never done... Maybe some gossip about her and Sir Sebastian.
Johanka has helped a lot of people here.
True. But then, folk have been falling out. They're split. I don't know quite what to think of it myself. But I don't...
Couldn't you add something good to your testimony?
What? Are you trying...
Good lord, no. I wouldn't dream of it. What I was trying to say, rather clumsily, is that I'd be... Thank you.
Good luck, then.
Well, how did it go?
I played him and took him for every...
I see. So...
I had a heart-to-heart talk with him, and in the end...
That sounds promising. But what about the money?
Yeah, I gave it back.
That's wonderful.
I need your help with something. I'm sure you've heard.
Who hasn't? The whole of...
I'd like to ask you to appear before the court.
I can't say I'm keen on going there. I think it's only right that someone...
Thanks, Guta. Father, the Inquisitor has had Johanna...
I know, sir.
He's planning a hearing.
Rightly so. It's about...
What do you think about it?
As I say, it's a good thing that the matter... Who knows what these dreams are? And her words are only putting ideas in people's heads and leading them astray. Now instead, it's creating a chasm between the people and the church and leading them away from the truth.
But Johanka is no heretic. I'll defend her.
Suit yourself. But mind you don't get in and leave it to the bishop to judge.
Of course.
God be with you.
Hey, clear off. No one's allowed to talk to Bishop Yaroslav.
I know. I was just testing you. I'm with the bishop's entourage, and I'm here...
In that case, you surely know that everyone who comes from...
Good, good. Your diligence is commendable.
Sorry, sir. We'll have... I wouldn't want to anger...
Of course. And you can...
A little, sir, yes.
Very wise. You're clear. Very well. I'll be... I want to talk about your...
All right.
I'm sure the bishop wouldn't mind if you had to go and answer a call, and if it were a nice long call...
Don't even try it.
Come on now. Just between the two. Johanka is my friend. She has no one else but me. I just want to say goodbye to her before she... What would you do in my...
Well, but I'd be taking a big risk.
Of course. I wouldn't...
All right. Go on, then.
For sure. Thanks a lot.
Take care.
Johanka, are you all right?
Yes, Henry. I'm fine. I'm glad to...
I spoke to the Inquisitor. He wants to put...
I know. It's all in...
No, it's not. I mean, it is, of course.
You want to defend me? Our Lady won't let anything. I am her instrument, and I am
I won't stand by with my arms folded, as I said.
If you insist, maybe.
I went to Ujits, like you...
That's good, Henry.
I did the pilgrimage of penance, like you said.
And she will bless you, Henry.
I won't. I made a donation.
Was he?
Oh, just about everything that's going on, and he was quite moved by it, to tell the truth.
You see?
About that trial.
Yes.
I'll get some people who will testify for you in court. But brother, you have to talk to him respectfully, answer it, and don't say anything against the church or priests.
I'll say only what the blessed...
Johanka, please. You mustn't say anything against him or the church. Be contrite. I don't think the Inquisitor is so bad.
You too now. You're speaking exactly the same as his assistant.
I've nothing to do with him. I didn't even know he was here.
You don't believe me anymore.
I do, Johanka, I believe you. But in court, you must speak reasonably, prudently.
I appreciate your concern for me, Henry, really. Not now. After everything...
But you have to consider yourself and what's good for you. Surely you don't want to be convicted of heresy?
I've already told you. Everything...
Sacra. This is going to be a right... I'm here about Johanka.
You're that fella of hers, are you?
No. I'm just a friend of hers. Matthias is her, fella.
Huh. God knows how many she has. Yes, so what? Bishop Yaroslav is an esteemed visitor to Sasau.
What have you got against Johanka?
Nothing. The question is...
What?
She turns up here and tries to tell us how to live our lives. Says the Virgin Mary whispers to her. I'd like to know who's really... She's just getting people all worked up. Sasau is a decent, orderly place. I'll have no one is interested in what... She ought to have thought twice before she started.
What do you mean? What?
As I said...
Damn it, woman, tell me what you meant by...
I didn't mean anything.
Out with it!
If you must know, some of the fellas want to have it out with her and tell her to stop. No one wants her speak, but would she listen?
So it was you who sent those...
All I wanted was to protect the Sasau, and I'll do just that. The Monsignor asked...
And I'll do likewise.
Go. God bless.
God save you, Henry!
Goodman Pavel, you're still here. That's a relief.
Yes, still here, but not for long. I had some business to deal with, but now that's out of the way, and what was it you wanted?
You might have heard that Johanka was arrested by the Inquisition.
Indeed, word has...
I'd like to ask you to speak to the court in your...
Of course, Henry. You have my word. But to speak in defense of someone accused of heresy?
The same thing you told me. That it was a sacred sign that you happened to be nearby.
True. I'll tell...
Thank you very much. Please wait here.
All right. But...
Good luck, then.
Adela, the Inquisitor is going to try Johanka in court.
Oh, Lord. I hope she's...
I need people to speak in her defense.
I don't want to go there, but... You help... But what am I supposed to say there?
That doesn't matter. It should be enough to talk about all the good Johanka does here. I'll send for you, if you...
All right.
Thanks a lot. I spoke to Johanka.
And did you manage to convince...
I'm afraid not. She's stubborn.
Oh dear, Henry. What about her family? Doesn't she have a relative?
No. None.
She has no one at all left.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm ready, Monsignor.
Excellent. I have also completed my... We may commence then with the proceedings?
Yes.
Good. I will send for everyone who is to bear witness and have...
Yes, sir.
One more thing. These are solemn... I won't tolerate any clanking armor or otherwise inappropriate attire. You will wear this robe.
Of course. Thank you,
Very well. Rest now, and I'll be with you. Let us begin. I, Bishop Yaroslav of Benishov, by the grace of God, Papal Inquisitor, have come here to Sasau in response to reports of Marian visitations and the preaching activities of one Johanka, a commoner. And I have found, indeed, that by her arbitrary word she's been leading good. Furthermore, Johanka has attempted to usurp the glory that belongs alone. This does not behove any lay person. It is therefore necessary to remedy her transgressions, and to invest. Henry of Skalitz has elected to appear here in Johanka's defense. Anyone who elects to speak here does so before God. I will first hear the testimony of Father Fabian, who sent me word of this matter. Father Fabian, will you tell us what Johanka has been proclaimed?
Johanka claims that she has received visitations from Our Lady, the Holy Mother of God, who speaks to her in the night. It is an outrageous claim that I hold to be in...
And did Johanka come forward to ask your advice?
She did not. Instead, she took...
And prior to this, did Johanka...
I did not, Monsignor. What's more, the parish priest of Skalitz is staying at my presbytery just now. Johanka knows him well enough, but she didn't... I believe Johanka is deliberately avoiding the church. Instead, she meets her... Either she made everything up, or the devil...
If I may, Monsignor, the Virgin Mary really does speak to Johanka.
Is that so? And on what you found?
It couldn't be the devil. Johanka lives at the monastery, doesn't she? Close to the cave of St. Procopius. St. Procopius, who overpowered the devil and cast him down, did he not? The evil one would hardly dare return to the dominion of the saints to whisper it. Surely that's obvious.
It's true, Henry. That evil spirits, or even Lucifer himself, would have little power in the vicinity.
But the fact that she lives at the monastery doesn't mean that she is not misguided. What's more...
Yes, Father. I am aware of the impropriety of her presence in the monastery.
Monsignor, would you please hear the testimony of the respected burgher, Pavel? He will testify that Johanka is...
Well, I'm very call Pavel of course. I'm a little surprised to find a counselor of Colleen here, especially you, who makes no secret of your animosity towards
True. Although I have only criticized the monastery in secular matters, which concerned a dispute with the town of Colleen, and therefore my duties as a
Pavel, please tell us about your recent...
I'm all ears.
Monsignor, some years ago I hid some money in Sasau woods. When I found my... Johanka made me aware of my inordinate love of wealth, and I resolved that for this I needed an honest intermediary, who... In this too, Johanka helped me, by putting me in touch... By the grace of God, he found the long-lost treasure and donated it for the good of... The whole matter I regard as the intervention of the Holy Spirit.
An interesting tale, Goodman Pop.
Not only that, it's also evidence of divine providence, and that Johann... She wasn't possessed by an evil spirit. On the contrary, Our Lady really did speak to her.
I must concur with that, Monsignor, because I was subsequently also visited in a dream by the Virgin.
What?
Yes. She appeared in a blue...
Do you swear that what you say is true?
I swear by Almighty God, Monsignor.
Remarkable. Very well, Goodman.
Even if it were true, why would Our Lady choose...
Monsignor, with your permission, I'd like to draw attention to the work of the great scholar Matthew of Yanov. He exalted women like Johanka. He said that God created what is weak in order to bring shame on what... That's why God turns to women who love Christ. And it can't be heresy if the learned masters of university...
What you say... Matthew's work, which you mentioned, does speak to your... But I wouldn't have expected that someone of your station has even heard. How did you come...
Well, Johanka pressed me to go on a pilgrim... I went to Ujits, where there's a Marian church, and there, the parish priest gave me a copy of it.
That's surprising indeed. Especially that you are at all capable of reading such a work. And you're quite a fountain of unexpected...
Thank you, Monsignor.
Let's proceed then. Is there anything...
Yes, please...
Nicodemus, for some time you were insisting that the infirmary needed extra... It was only at your request that Johanka, against all... I've already spoken to Abbot Peter about her.
Monsignor, selfless, charitable, and good-hearted, she helped... I have never seen her do any... She never discussed questions of faith with me. She was always focused only on her work, which...
And afterwards, when she began making claims of...
Yes. The things she preached couldn't have come from any of the brothers. Therefore,
Nonsense. She made the whole thing up, or someone did prompt her. You're very keen to defend her, brother. It makes me...
I already said she got none of it from me, and I would never lie before... But it seems to me it's the inadequate education of the good parish priest here that's behind his...
What? Am I to be criticized by someone who's more a gardener?
Father Fabian, let Nicodemus speak.
Certainly, Monsignor. Please allow this humble guard, because he evidently knows nothing of the fact that other women before Johanka, Blessed Hildegard of Bingen, also had... And what about St. Bridget, or Elizabeth of Schurnau, or Catherine of Siena? Like them, Johanka here only humbly spreads the message of Our Lady. She does not present herself... Please do not condemn Johanka, Bishop Yaroslav. In my judgment, her visions are genuine.
Thank you, Nicodemus. Your plea is very bold. But you can rest assured, I will consider you. Fabian, have you had trouble with heretics before, or had any suspicions of heresy here?
Not much, Monsignor. Now and then there have been... Although, I did recently get reports that there were members of the...
Waltensians? So there have been heretics. So, it cannot be ruled out that Johanka also was... Thank you, Father Fabian.
I'm glad to have been a...
I thank you also, Brother Nicodemus. Call Hoshek, bailiff of Sasau. Bailiff, has there been any suspicious activity here recently?
Well, there have been cumins on the ramp, and all sorts of bands of footpads and brigands around the... But otherwise, it's all been...
How real... And what of Johanka, bailiff?
I couldn't tell you much about her. She hasn't broken any laws, and folks speak well of her. Although it's true, things have been a bit tense here.
Continue.
Quite a lot of people have been going to her since she started with that preaching. Some are even convinced. From what I heard, they bring her small gifts or ask for...
Sacrilege! People coming for blessings and bringing her gift.
Oh, I don't know, Monsignor. But it's true. They met outside town. Nothing serious happened, though. Fellas punching each other in the mouth, if you'll excuse me, Well, that's about all I can...
Thank you, Bailiff. And you, Henry, you've been around Johanka more...
Well, they come to her, yes. But I swear she never blessed anyone. But when someone comes to her, she tries to help them.
Henry, I'm sure you're aware that to lie here is immortal.
I do. And I'm...
All right. Anything else?
Yes, Monsignor. I'd like you to listen to Adela. She amended her life and doesn't live in sin anymore. Her testimony will show that Johanka is an exemplary Christian.
All right. Call the... Adela, until recently you were living in the nearby town of Ledet.
Yes.
And how did you make a living there?
I served at the baths.
Is that all?
No. Sometimes I went with the fellas and pleasured them. But I don't do it anymore. I swear. I changed my ways on account of Johanka.
You're saying you simply gave up your...
Yes. Henry convinced me, and Johanka...
Very well. And since you left Ledechko?
No, monsieur, I haven't.
Good. May God give you the will to maintain your newfound... And now... Please, you're living with Johanka now, yes?
Well, they come with all sorts of problems. Some want just advice. Some, they believe she...
So, Johanka accepts gifts from these people and...
No! It's not like that. Johanka doesn't bless anyone. The things they bring, she gives them out to the sick and wounded. She doesn't keep anything.
You swear?
Yes. I swear to it all.
All right. You may go.
Please hear also the testimony of Guta. She can also bear witness to Johanka's good deed.
All right. I promised I'd hear all the witnesses you brought. Call her. Guta, you witnessed...
About how we should be virtuous and not sinful.
And then you went to see Johanka, didn't you?
I did, Monsignor. I wanted... I was praying for my husband for a long time, and I believe my prayers were answered.
And there were others who came to her...
Yes, Monsignor.
And that shrine, and the gifts. People...
I couldn't tell you.
Didn't you bring her any gift?
Well, yes, but that was after. Just so every evening, I pray for Johanka.
I see. Thank you. Very well. Now, I wish to question Katra, the swordsman. Bring her here. Katra, you are a respected townswoman who has a good overview of what goes on in Sasau. As you told me, will you tell me now what you know of your...
Yes, I'll tell you everything. Johanka has been putting ideas into... What right has she to preach to us? A simple girl like that, and she herself is a sinner. And a loose woman she is, who goes with anyone. And even...
That's nothing but slander.
Quiet!
Forgive me, Monsignor, but
What do you mean?
She's the one who set a band of thugs on Johanka, several times. That's not the deed of a good Christian. She admitted it all to me.
Is that true?
Monsignor, you can see yourself that Katra holds a grudge against you.
Yes. I must... In view of your apparent antagonism towards Johanka, whatever... You should have reported your concerns to Father Fabian and...
But... she's...
I will be the judge of... Nevertheless... I have also heard rumors of Johanka... Bring here the Sasaka... Sir Sebastian, my apologies for raising the matter. I have been told that you have shared your...
Monsignor, with respect, this is surely...
Noted. Now please answer my question.
Yes, but she's...
Silence! So, Johanka not only incites
Monsignor, I've known Johanka a long time, and she just needed support. It wasn't a bodily desire. Consider what she went through. Her whole family slaughtered, and everyone here turned their backs on her, but for Sir Sebastian. Anyone can make a mistake, can't they?
Monsignor, let's put a stop to this. She's no heretic, just a confused young girl. Her confusion will pass. All it needs is for someone to explain to her the error of her way.
Sir Sebastian, be so kind as to leave the... You may go. Henry? You proved yourself a good servant of the Church when you told me of your disturbing findings concerning the situation. You've been very keen to appear here in your house. You've said a lot about her, but please, tell...
Monsignor, she's my friend. After the terrible it seemed only right to me to help.
You seem like a compassion. It certainly says something about Johanka, that someone like you stands up for her. That will be all, Henry. Nothing remains but to question Johanka herself. Johanka of Skalitz, you've heard the accusations brought against you, and we have also heard several... I already questioned you, and it has also come to my attention that Henry here bribed a guard to allow him to see you in your cell, which I expressly forbade. Johanka, do you wish to revive?
I stand by everything I told.
So be it. I expressly forbade you to continue preaching, and you defied my instruction.
Forgive me, Monsignor. But and I did the right thing. The Virgin Mary visited me again in my cell and showed me new things. Monks and prelates who took off their robes and put on princely cloaks instead. They rejected Christ's example and hoarded wealth for themselves. They paid no heed to the people.
Silence! I have already heard more than enough. These proceedings are closed. You may leave. Johanka will now hear my verdict. Johanka, are you aware you're facing very grave accusations?
Yes, Monsignor. I am.
You stand accused of preaching from ignorance and leading the people away from the protective embrace of Holy Mother Church. If you do not recant, you will suffer grave consequences. Pride and ignorance clouded her reason. Child, it would distress me greatly to have to pronounce a verdict of condemnation. Speak then. Do you recant your sermons and swear never again to preach to the people? And are you prepared to repent?
As God is my witness, I did all this with good intentions. And I will never preach to the people again. I recant everything I preached and want to be accepted back amongst good Christians again. I will do whatever you command to make amends for my sins.
Behold, Johanka's soul too have we brought back from the dark labyrinth of the evil one and into the divine light of our Lord Jesus Christ. But the remnants of Satan's evil influence linger in her yet and must be cast out in the name of Almighty God. Take her We must all be ever vigilant of Lucifer's evil designs and avoid being caught in his snares. Only Holy Mother Church can safeguard all Christian folks from the onslaught of the devil. Only Holy Mother Church cares for their souls so they may find salvation in the kingdom of heaven.
Full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed be the fruit of thy womb. Jesus. Holy Mary. Of God.
Behold, Lucifer has been defeated. Johanka has been freed from his malign influence. Now she will take refuge in the sanctuary of the convent, where she will be guided on the righteous path back to our Lord Jesus Christ. God be praised.
Matthias soon recovered from his illness, but when he went to look for Johanka, he found only an empty room. Although she'd been cleared of the charge of heresy, she had to leave with the Inquisitor to enter a convent and do penance for her sins. And all that Matthias had left of her was a bitter-sweet memory. God alone knows if either of us will ever see her again.
Yeah.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Well, young sir, what now? Shall we ride boldly forth to adventures new?
I never took you for a romantic soul. But, as it happens, a romantic soul is just what I need by...
What, here? Now? Aren't we leaving?
Ah, that's just the thing. Here we are, about to ride off into the unknown. Well, who knows what fate has in store for us? What if we should fall as heroes on the battlefield? How could I depart this world with a quiet heart, never having known true love?
I'm a little worried about you, sir. Aren't you getting overheated inside that armour?
Look, I can't just go off and get my head chopped off somewhere without first winning the heart of the girl I love. So are you going to help me or not?
Well, affairs of the heart are what I do best. I'll be glad to help you. So what do you want me to do?
You, Hal, shall be my messenger of love. You shall bear her a letter and a gift from a secret admirer.
Why me? It's not like you to be bashful, Sir Hans. You can just go and tell her,
Certainly not. Carolina is different to the others. She was educated in a convent and needs to be handled with kid gloves. Romanced. I must court her secretly. It's the latest fashion in France.
And who is this Carolina?
The fairest maid that ever walked the earth. Carolina. The butcher's daughter. You must have noticed a divine creature in the marketplace.
No, I don't know who you mean.
Really? Maybe I'm right about your barnyard interests. Your task is simple. All you have to do is get hold of a necklace fine enough to grace her lovely neck. I did have one that I inherited from my great-grandmother. Unfortunately not any...
What happened to it?
I lost it playing dice at the inn. But you'll get it back for me.
Oh, all right then. Is there something else I should know about this necklace?
I lost it at dice in the Ledechko Tavern when I was there to see... Well, that's...
So you bet a rare family heirloom, even though you don't know how to play dice?
I do know how to play dice, as long as the other fella doesn't cheat. No doubt he'll still be sitting there, swindling other...
Well, then you ought to have had him clapped in the stocks. All right, if that's what you want.
Well, there's more than one way to skin a cat.
See you later.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Are you the one who played dice with Lord Capon?
Played and won, lad. Fine noble he may be, but he can no more throw dice than I can read Latin.
I can't disagree with you there. But look here, have you still got that piece of jewellery you won from it?
No, I don't. Some noble rode through here and we had a game or two. Only them dice kept falling his way.
Do you know where this fellow was headed?
He was waiting for someone here, but when they didn't show up by midday, he rode on. He mentioned something about camping by the bridge over the Sasau River. That one before the chop.
There aren't many fords along the river on the way to Sass. Can you tell me anything else about him?
Fine gent he was, well dressed, on horseback.
You said they fell well for...
Aye, no wonder. Fine dice they were.
That's all I need to know.
Farewell.
Are you after something? I'm afraid my friend here won't tell you much.
Your friend? Oh, I'm very sorry.
And your master? Who would that be?
Well, Sir Radzig Cobbler of Skalitz is my liege lord. I'm Henry, but just now, a private man.
Those are weighty names in these parts. I'm Sir Anselm of Domkey, in the service of... That is... I'd like to ask you for your help.
I'm listening. Tell me what you know.
I will. And I'm sure it will help you find that necklace. The thing is, this is all my fault. I got held up on the way to meet Alphonse. By the time I got here, I found him like this.
God have...
Amen, lad. I was heartbroken and enraged by turns, tearing my hair and cursing. Alphonse was my... I brought him into a certain business matter to negotiate with some people and he agreed. And this is how it ended up. When I finally pulled myself together, I took a look around and found some tracks. I followed them to the camp of those very brigands that Alphonse was supposed to negotiate.
Nah, you can't trust anyone these days. So how can I help?
You can pass yourself off as Alphonse. Get into the bandits' camp. Find that fucking murderer. And when you do, you'll find what you're looking for.
Is there anything else I should watch out for while passing myself off as Alf?
The main thing is to look and sound like a noble, not a peasant. A commoner.
That doesn't make any sense. If one of them killed Alphonse...
No. They never saw him before. So whoever killed him surely took him for some...
Are you quite sure they don't know him?
Aye. He moved in altogether different circles. So I reckon the best thing is for you to introduce yourself as Alphonse, have a snoop around.
Now, wouldn't it be better if you did that yourself? After all, I know nothing.
I'd do it if I could, lad. Only they know me. And I'm not... Then the two of us would be dead and those bastards would get away with it.
Well, I hope I can avoid the same. And how am I supposed to recognise the...
Ask around. I don't reckon anyone will admit to stabbing him in his sleep, but... You might pick up some clue. You could have a look around for that net. Now that I think of it, they stole other value.
Silver is silver, though. I won't recognise anything. Didn't he?
No, not that I can. Oh, yes, he did. Dice. He had a set of dice made specially in Prague. It was his pride and joy.
What can you tell me about Alphonse? So they don't catch me out if they...
Indeed. A few details should suffice. He was from Slani, but lived in Prague the last few years. He advised people, very well too. He helped them to...
He sounds like a man of the world, but I've never even been to Prague.
You can always change the subject. He was an ardent dice player, God forgive him. And he spent some time...
What do you know about the brigands in that?
Actually, they're not just ordinary bandits. It's a robber baron and his band. They came here in the hope they'd have a bet.
Why don't you ask some of the local lords for help?
There's nothing I'd like to see more than the lot of them strung up. Only I have a task that conflicts with that. And as for the...
What was the purpose of Sir Alphonse's...
Look, Henry, you'd best avoid that subject if at all possible.
It'll be a bit hard to avoid that, since it was supposed to be the entire...
True. Well, Alphonse was supposed to talk Earhart into moving his robbing raids towards Benishov, especially holding up merchants' wagons heading for Prague.
I see. So you work for someone in Pilgrim?
No, neither Pilgrims nor Benishov. Nor Vlashim, for that matter. It's a bit complicated. Damn politics.
My word. The whole thing sounds like quite a twisted...
So are you going to help me?
I'll help you. I'll have to go, though, to look for the necklace anyway. And this seems as good a way as any.
Thanks 1,000-fold. And for the love of God, don't get caught. I'll never forgive myself if another man lost his life on my account.
I'll bear that in mind. Looks like he died without a struggle. Maybe killed in his sleep. They took everything he had. Money, jewellery, even his boots. Someone was searching for something here. Were they out to rob him of everything he had? Or something in particular? Could it be someone was trying to get rid of something here? Would I be right in assuming this is the encampment of Sir Erhard, Baron B?
And you'd be who, then?
I am Sir Alphonse, and I'm here to parley with Sir Erhard.
No offense, sir, but you don't look much like no lord.
I am travelling in disguise. That is, incognito. No one must know where I am bound, or from...
All the way from Prague, eh?
Not at all, Goodman. From Slaney.
Ah, well, that's quite a haul. How was your journey?
As well as might be expected in these perilous...
Oh, aye. The roads ain't safe at all these days. There's all sorts of rabble waiting to rob unwary folk.
Indeed, indeed, I concur. One must be wary, well, cautious, even.
Right then, but you'll have to wait a while. Sir Erhard is busy at the moment.
No matter, I shall just...
Ah, but it's easy to pass the time here. There's always a dice game going on, with nice things being wagered. I had my eye on a fine pair of gauntlets, and some old piece of jewelry.
Jewelry?
That's right. Just go and see old Blaha, the fellow sitting at that table there. He can read, write, and do sums as good as any scribe, and other things, too. He keeps things in shape here.
Thank you. I may well do that. I was told I could have a game or two here until Sir Erhard has time to see me.
Aye, he's got his hands full at the moment. You must be Sir Alphonse, eh? I'm Blaha, Sir Erhard.
Including dice? It has come to my attention that there are
True enough, we've got a fine pair of plate gauntlets, 2 necklaces, one of them's a lovely piece, a good sharp sword, and some other things, I don't remember what. The custom here is if you want to play, you've got to wager something to join.
What a shitty game. I even scrapped you.
Far be it from me to disrespect established custom.
Thank you, sir. Good luck.
Thanks.
You want to play right away, or...?
Why wait? I'll play now.
No beating around the bush. That's the way. You'll play against Noggin now. He's not the brightest, and he ain't a good loser.
Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home. Fucking sick head. Can't drink no more today. I'm gonna get sick. What else is there to do? I want to rob him. Fucking what? Cap like sure ain't easy. Fuck. What else? No one's a Robbie. Fucking boring. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. No one's a Robbie. Fucking boring. No one to rob high. Fucking boring. What a death. You good scratch shit. Filth, stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
You're a fucking cheat. Sir, I challenge you to a duel.
I won't take any accusations from you. I accept.
Can't drink no more today.
Oh.
Ah!
Take your hardware and get the hell out of my sight.
I understand. God be with you.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. You'll play Berta. He's a man, but they call him that for some reason. Damned if I...
so hungry. Annihilate and pillage! Yeah, I'm gonna get sunny. What else is there to do here?
First time you got them.
So hungry,
You
I
must be
need
used to it
to
by now.
I'll never listen.
Try watching yourself once in a while.
You watch yourself. My granddad got a brown cake and a pond. I'm not taking the rest. I only want to play here.
You must be
I'm gonna
chasing
get
women
sunny.
away with a stick.
What else is there to do here?
Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
I want to play dice. Who will be my opponent?
They fell your way last time, and
Filth
no
and
mistake.
stench everywhere.
You'll play against
Stay
Maladota.
home.
He's a bit... well... you'll see for...
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
What a shitty day. Need a good scratch in here. Fucking weather. Fucking tent. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck this. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What
Is
else
he
there
here
to
again?
do here? Camp life sure ain't easy. Fuck.
Fucking weather, fucking tents, fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit.
What a shitty day. I'm so hungry, I could eat my
I want to play dice. Who will be my...
They fell your way last time, and no mistake. Then there's Pekuna. He's a local fellow who brings stuff for us. He put up a nice necklace as his wager.
Rivers of blood and a bloody flood. What a shitty day. You wouldn't believe me.
Well, I was a sentry at my time. I ate chicken, so I joined up with this one instead.
You, essentially, you haven't been on.
Now it's your turn. What did you do before?
Boy, I made candles for a monastery.
What? You hear that, lad? He made candles for the monks and shove them up their arse. No one to rob you. Fucking boring.
Killing, fighting, never losing, robbing, fucking whores and boozing. Take the women, burn the village, drink, annihilate and pillage. Burning, wrecking,
Why must he keep
making
showing up
strife,
here?
how sweet it is a robber's life. I gotta piss. Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here?
she do? I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
Stink everywhere. Should have stayed home.
What's she do? I need a good scrap to cheer me up.
How did I do? Have I won?
Well now, Sir Alphonse, you took 'em all by storm. Here's the key to the prize.
Thank you kindly.
I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there to do here? Filth and stink everywhere.
Damn.
Fucking weather. Fucking tents. Fucking camp. I've had enough of this shit. No one ever opened. Fucking boring.
Yeah.
Do you need help?
I have good news for you, Sir Anselm. I know who killed your friend. Who was it? It was Mladotta, one of the brigands.
How did you find out?
From the dice.
All right. I'll take care of it from here. And I owe you for helping me. I'm sorry I don't have more on me. But if you're ever in Prague, come and look...
It's been a pleasure, Sir Anselm. Godspeed.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
I've got that necklace.
Excellent news! I'm not going to ask you how you did it. Here's a reward for you. Now you can carry on with your... I want you to sneak the jewellery into Carolina's trunk along with this letter.
Can't I just hand them to her?
You cannot! Under no circumstances must she find out who sent them. Otherwise the whole secret admirer ploy is fucked. Oh, and by the way, Henry, watch out for the butcher. He keeps a very close eye on his daughter. Once you've delivered the things, wait a day, and then come back and see him. Take care. God bless you. What troubles you?
I delivered the things as you asked.
I already know. My spies told me everything. She was wearing the necklace this morning as I asked in the letter.
So you'll go to the rendezvous with her?
Certainly not. I'm not going to pounce on her like a bull in rutting season. Her feelings must be allowed to mature gradually. Meanwhile, you'll get a potion for...
I thought you didn't believe in witch's brew.
This is no witch's brew. It's an absolutely tried and tested elixir called Musk of Infinite Allure. There's a fellow in Sasau who sells it, and he guarantees it's...
Musk of Infinite Allure? Sounds irresistible. All right, I'll try and get it for you.
I'm sure I can rely on you. Here's some coin for your cost. Goodbye.
Come and save. God save you.
I've heard you know of some irresistibility potion or whatever.
Ah, naturally. Musk of infinite allure. An age-old recipe. Maybe eat...
Moses?
Or how do you think he managed to get his people to follow him through the desert for 40 years?
Yeah, so it would seem. How much do you want for...
Who do you take me for? The wisdom of the ancients isn't something that's bought and sold in the market. But since you ask, how about this much?
Yes, I need it right away.
I understand. I'm sure you'll be more than satisfied with...
I won't be drinking it.
Take care now.
I can't sleep again. can't sleep again.
Oh. Greetings. What business?
I got you that potion from the charlatan.
What charlatan? He's a man of learning who even cured the Pope of impotence. But thanks, Henry. I really appreciate your help. Once I drink this potion, every woman will faint at my feet. The fairest creature on God's green earth.
Yeah, the butcher's daughter, I know. And then what?
A rendezvous. She and I, under the cloak of night. And you shall be my herald of... You will hide and prompt me from a book of poetry.
I'll do what?
Here's a book of poems. I'll need a little time to get ready. Meanwhile, you can learn some poems off by heart. You'll prompt.
Learn poetry? Me? That sounds... well, not exactly...
Stop wasting time and get to it. Come back to me in a couple of hours. I have to get dressed up and groomed, and it'll take a while before the potion... Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you ready, Sir Hans?
Henry, something's gone wrong.
Open up. I'm not going to talk to the door.
That potion tasted rather odd, and now I have a feeling my face is broken out. How do I look?
You're imagining it, sir. You look as irresistible as ever, if not more.
But I feel as if I just fell face first into a nettle pack.
You're just a little flushed from the excitement.
If you're sure. So, what do you think? Can we...
Why wait? Carolina won't be able to resist you.
All right, then. Lead on, heart. And you, Henry, follow me. Tell me, Henry, how many girls have you had in your life? If you've had any at all, that is.
Well, there's been a few, but I'm sure I can't compare with you.
Ha! Very true. One day plays will be written about my amorous adventures.
Comedies or tragedies?
That might depend on how things go tonight. There's another very pretty girl living in this house here, but she's already got a suitor.
When has that ever bothered you?
Since the time her fellow threw me headfirst into a dung heap and kicked my arse for good measure.
Seems your future subjects don't hesitate to take a stick to you when it comes to minding their women folk.
I doubt he would have done it if he recognized me. I was, incognito. We're almost there. You'll hide behind a gravestone or in the bushes and don't budge from there. Otherwise you might scare her off.
Hide, Henry. Time to get started.
How do you know it's her who will come out and not someone else?
She got the letter and necklace, didn't she? She knows that I'm...
And what am I supposed to do?
What do you think, dolt? Prompt me from that book of poetry.
Get a move on. I don't want to turn up late to see the love of my life.
Who are you? Is that some new kind of game?
Who's there? I can't see you.
Your most ardent admirer, fair maid.
Uh-huh. And do you have a name?
What's in a name? That which we call a rose by any other name would still be a flower, wouldn't it?
Start now. What are you saying? I can't hear you.
Gentle night, why linger on? I yearn thus for my love so long. Without her words to still my breast, who shall set my soul to rest?
Gentle knight, why linger on? I earned this from my love so long. Whip out your worthy silky breasts. Who shall suck my salty bits?
No! And now my heart in sorrow dwells, from melancholic pining swells, since I, alas, was forced to part from the...
I know my horses sort of well. Some alcohol from 9 to 12. Seems I always have whores apart from the mistress.
Psst. What on earth are you saying?
What's that hissing?
It's, a feral goose here.
Ah, Lord, let me not wait in vain. I long to see my love again. O gentle sir, be of good cheer.
Landlord, let me not wait in vain. I long to sing and laugh again.
Jesus, Henry, what kind of yokel nonsense are you babbling? Me? You're the one who...
You're an odd one. I've never heard such peculiar poetry in my life. Where on earth did you come up with it?
It's the latest fashion in France.
You've done enough harm. Better shut up and...
How did you like it, dearest?
Ah, how tender you are. Father is coming! Hide!
Who was that talking? If it's some dandy again, I'll gut him with my filleting knife.
I didn't hear anyone.
Did you hear what he said?
No, I have a bad feeling about this, Hans. I think we should...
Are you still there?
Still here, my love. How could I have apart from you?
Father's coming! He'll kill you!
He will not. Because it'll never cross his mind where I'll be. Henry, it's time for me to claim my prize. Whatever happens, cover my back.
There you are, you seducer! Now you'll see how a butcher protects his daughter's honor.
Buy me time.
You got some explaining to do, you bastard!
What are you after, you bastard, sneaking around an honest citizen's house?
I went to mourn over the grave of my great-grand...
Oh, yeah. Then what are you doing right beneath my window?
No, the question is, why are you trampling on great-granny's grave?
Enough of your horse shit. One more word, and I'll have you.
You really came.
How could I not, my dearest?
Not so fast, Prince Charming. But
Since you're here...
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
That noise. I'm sure I heard a strange...
We're here in the cemetery. Maybe restless.
I'd swear it came from the window of my own.
What's that got to do with me?
Someone's been creeping around after my daughter. I come out and I find you here.
You're quite mistaken. I've never laid eyes on your daughter, and if she looks anything like you, I'd rather...
Why, you...
Mon petit lapin.
There's a lace here. Untie it.
Don't try to make a fool of me. I heard it clearly.
Are you all right? It seems to me you're hearing things other folk can't hear.
You're saying I'm hearing voices in...
That's not necessarily a bad thing. St. Euphrosyne of Polotsk heard voices too, and she found in a monastery.
I heard voices too. Well, could have been voices.
Look, fellas, I was standing right here, and I didn't hear a thing. Do you take me for a mad...
Whatever you are, I want to know what you're doing under my daughter's window, and who was talking to her.
Good neighbour, it can't be denied that old age dulls a man's ears. I'm here alone, praying for the soul...
That voice sounded different to you. But where did he get to? You must have seen him. Unless you're covering...
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
Ja jsem skutný hory, kodelníkov syn.
What the fuck are you playing at?
Ja jsem skutný hory, kodelníkov...
Jesus, stop your damn...
Na kopečku stála, plakala. Jezu, Maria, volala. Jezu, Maria.
Christ almighty. Let's go, fellas. This one ain't right in the head. The guy... But if I ever see you here again, I'll beat some sense...
Yeah.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
How did it go with Carolina, Sans?
Henry, it was the most wonderful night of my life. She was completely entranced by my courting. I hardly had to touch her, and she melted in my arms. And then she took me to paradise. It was glorious. It was thanks, in part, to you, my faithful henchman and messenger of love. You've earned your reward.
It was an honour, Sir Hans. When are you going to see her again?
Oh, I'm not going to see her again. All beautiful things must come to an end, and, after all...
Well, that's how it ends, with the love of your life. After the secret gifts, the letters, the intrigues, reciting...
My eloquence was wasted on her, Henry. Imagine, the silly cow couldn't even read. She returned the letter to me unopened. Here's the letter, Henry. Read it. At least you're capable of appreciating my literary talent. Goodbye.
And well, I'm sure we can come to some agreement, your lordship.
Well, bearing in mind, Master Butcher, that we have nothing to come to agreement about yet.
Well, yes, sir. No, sir. Well, I thought I ought to let you know what happened. My daughter's good name could be besmirched, dragged through the mud. And his young lordship's too, of course.
Well, only if she should find us... Only if she should find herself with a permanent reminder.
Well, that could happen yet, sir, couldn't it? If her belly starts to grow. You know how word gets around, and... Well, folk would assume that Sir Hans is the father. Even if some other young fellow was to come along in the meanwhile, and... Well, you know, we already know. The girl can't be watched.
Are you trying to blackmail me? Have you forgotten that I am the lord of this town?
and that you are nothing but a stinking butcher?
Oh, God forbid, sir. I'm just thinking of his young lordship's reputation and my girl's. But, of course, if his young lordship was to recognize the bastard as his own and pay for his upbringing...
You can thank your lucky stars you're the only butcher around here. Otherwise, I'd have you out on your ear this very day.
But, sir, I'm only...
Here, take this, you damn scoundrel, and never show your face here again.
Oh, thank you, your lordship. I'm sure this will be enough. Thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
Blasted fool Capon. I'll wring his neck. I'll have his balls on a platter!